Avenue, and 3890 RD764, and a 459 location 1708 South Mansfield, incident 4391 RD774.
7976, requesting a smart team unit to my location.
Welcome back. Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? Got us a chase. Let's get it. Yep. Let's get it. Let's get it. They're right there. They're almost there. They're so close. They're so close. There they go. You can see them right there. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's good to see you guys. Second chase of the day. Thankfully, the other one ended right away as soon as CBS got over the top of it. Fucking love when that happens. I love it. There we go. Get that. Yes, live chase. It was LAPD Pacific Division, I believe. There we go. See, they're stuck in traffic right there. They're trying to get there. This dude's weaving through the traffic. It's the black SUV right there that they're ahead of. Or they're behind, rather. Sorry. Okay, so keep... You know what? Let's do this. Let's put this on. Bluetooth on. GBL speaker. There we go. Eastbound 10 Bass and Fairfax. LAPD in pursuit. And my CHP bros are watching. I ain't even got... Come on. Gil. Multiple articles tossed. Shout out to the professor. He's in the house. Yeah, Marcel says multiple articles, multiple guns tossed. Come on, Brian. I'm there. Let's get it. I'm fucking there, bro. Just tell me what time. Just text me what time, B-Rope. And I heard you got that. I heard you got that pursuit with the chick jumped in the water and fucking swam to the end of the pier. Oh, you lucky dog, you. Lucky dog. I'd have loved to see that shit. Yeah, man, I'm there, bro. Let's go. Just let Sarge know, and you know I'm there. All right, here we go, guys. So we got them, but I'm gonna go with NBC here, guys. Because NBC's there now. Let's go here only because they're a little faster on it. It was nuts, man. Shh. Did you guys actually follow her onto the sand, or did you guys get there and she was already in the water and swimming?
Who's texting me?
Ah, shout out. Yes. Clear it with Sarge, and I'm ready, man. I'm there. I should bring my new toy too. Oh shit. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, my friend. You're gonna love it. Hold on. Let me see. Where's that picture at? Just like you, B-Rope.
And approach him west, number 2.
Alright, yes, we got us a chase here. We had a stolen Kia earlier. Like 5 kids jumped out, ran inside of a building. And that only went about a minute or two. Actual, like, seeing it. I'm telling you, man. Hold on. Because I don't want to... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, he's in traffic, Sarah. All right, now we're in tracking mode. 7 o'clock, 7:16 here. People just trying to get home, and this ding dong's holding everything up, up, turning into a Duke boy. Well, let's get it.
316 requesting a Wilshire unit 200 KC Arden Melrose Lieutenant 4089.
Yeah, all right, he's getting off the 10 here. Eastbound 10 freeway, guys. Headed into downtown. I believe he's off at Normandy. Possibly Western here. Arlington, they say. Maybe Arlington. There we go, Arlington. Oop.
54th and Western, 54th and Western, PR is the subject. Transfer location, code 304, RD 1213.
54th and Western shooting. Hold on. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't give nothing away there. All right. Oh, wrong side of the road. Let's go. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Now let's get it. Yeah, I can get one going. Let's go. It's heating up, ladies and gentlemen. Post time for one. Double Chase Monday. Let's get it. Thank you, passing. Appreciate you. Oh, get a little squirrely. Jumping around them other cars.
Catch me lying, switching with the paint dripping.
That's it. Yeah, they're in a tracking mode now. You know, there's a lot of traffic out and about. That's probably why they go into that tracking mode, and hopefully to slow them down, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, he's so close onto his ass there. So I don't know, maybe they're back in a pursuit mode. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Tamayo. Thank you, passing. It's Paul Krikorian. I'm telling you, Brian, you're gonna see. You're gonna see what I did. You're gonna love it, dog. You're gonna love it. Yep, little Mercedes SUV. Pit is authorized now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They gonna come get him now. I mean, there's really not much they could do other than drive on the shoulder. Oh, he's splitting lanes too. Ah, shit, yeah, let's make it a 3-lane highway now. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh. Getting close. You think it's a chick? Well, then it's Daisy Duke if it's a chick, Dan. Daisy was still a Duke girl. She looked good, too.
I got a boner.
Shout out to Catherine Brock. Or Catherine Bach. Like button is broken? I don't know. Gotta remember, a lot of times people just come here just to see the chase and hate. Hate. You know what I mean?
You have hate in your heart, let it out.
That one's for my bro, Steftone. Ah, that's it. Yeah, just not trying to waste that gas, and you know. Oh. Lane split. Uh-oh. Not near the school bus. Eesh. Bro, he's getting deeper and deeper into the shit. I'd be on the shoulder if I was him. Nobody's going to be on the shoulder in your way, and you at least kind of have a lane. Just bully your way over. There you go. Uh-oh. Not the guy in the Boxster with the top down. It's spring in my yellow Boxster. Yeah, it was nice today. It was actually just like 77 degrees and sunny. It was a nice day today. It rained yesterday, like I said, here at the house a little bit. Back in the tracking mood? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's too many cars on the road, you know, for you to pit. You know you're going to push it into somebody's car, and they're going to get 500 grand out of our taxpayer money at that point. All the frivolous lawsuits that go on left and right. Yeah. Yeah, second chase. There was a chase, but it only went about 2 minutes earlier. And that was around 6:30 with a stolen Kia. So I was ready to go live, but none of the other channels had jumped on it. All right. She's heated up. She's ready to rock and roll. How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right, Jersey girl. You know, I'm getting through it. Got some more... what do you call it? Therapy tomorrow. Get my therapy on. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would be doing. Because nobody's going to be in that lane unless you're a tow truck or a CHP on the side of the road or something helping a stranded motorist. I mean, there's really no reason for anybody to be there. So now you have your own lane. Not to mention, you might as well piss everybody off while you're pissing everybody off. And kick all those rocks onto their cars and scratch their fucking bumpers and crack their windshields. With all the gravel and debris that's in that lane. Or that, you know, shoulder. Alright, here we go. Still milky enough. Looks like it needs a new one, though. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready, because I am ready. It is time for...
Round 1. Cookies! Cookies! Smoke.
Let's get it.
And away they go to a good beginning.
NASCAR marbles? Yeah, you wish it was marbles, though. At least in NASCAR, it's just rubber balls everywhere, you know? You don't even have to worry about damaging much. Here, you're going to be damaging everybody's bumpers and windscreens or windshields, you know? Sucks. All right, looks like he's in downtown. Downtown. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. 110, guys, 3rd Street. And the 110 freeway northbound. Just so you guys know, first freeway ever in our country, right here. 110 freeway. I don't believe it was the very first freeway ever. I think the Autobahn might have been the very first one, but I'm not sure about that. But I know it's the first one here in our country for sure. Oh boy, see, and he can hop over that lane, I guess, at some point and kind of go into the other lanes, but that's not going to help him much. Just past CHP Central there too. So you got big ups to my CHP bros.
It says it right here on the badge. I'm the CHP.
Yeah, fucking Monday's turning better than Tuesday now, and Tuesday's turning better again after Monday was taken over a little bit. So I don't know. I always said Tuesday's second best chase day next to Friday. Yeah, that's LAPD on his butt. That isn't the CHP. How stinky? He's good. He's busy licking the plate licking my food plate. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Bo Smith. You rock. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Lounge King. I appreciate you. Lounge King, I can look and see if your name's under there, bud. And if it is, sometimes like Lobster, I didn't even mean to, and I can't find his name. Excuse me. All right, so now we got 4, 5, 7, 2, 9, and 11. Every channel's on it now, everyone. 7 just joined the party. Shout out to Rob. Uh-oh, we got a cold-plated vehicle. Oh, boy, might have another chase ensuing here. Yeah, I don't know if the 110's the way he wanted to go, but everywhere around here sucks. It sucks. Straight fucking Pac-Man right now. I don't know if he's going to get away or what's he going to be able to do, but he's going to get chopped by that ghost. The gridlock chase, yeah. Well, it's actually moving at least. Knock on wood for his sake. It's actually moving a little. Should have did the fast track right. Oh, man, because the 5 freeway is going to be slammed if he takes the 5, which is why all that traffic to the left side, it gets thicker because the left 2 lanes are for the 5 freeway north as soon as he passes through the tunnels here. And then everything else just goes to the 110 straight, north. And you can get into South Pasadena, and that kind of area there. Which would probably be the way I would go now. Try to make your way to the 210. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. All right, let's see here. I mean, they're not that much further back, so let's do this. What's going on? Come on. No! There we go. So we can use that view. I'll let you guys choose, but remember, this one is a little bit behind the other one. The other one, this one's a little ahead of that one, by a mere second or two. Is it Agilet? I'm probably saying that wrong. Mike Agilet, shout out to you. Courtesy of B. Roke. And, of course, the Smoke and Scan family. Mike, thank you for what you do. Mike's not on tonight, Marcel? Yeah, he's friends with one of the CHP pilots. They might be hanging together. We got to get you down there, Marcel. Enough playing. Get your ass up in there. Sure, Joseph. Linda, shout out to you. Linda and Joseph, hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, that channel hates me, Brian. I'm going to show you an email next time when I come over. Boy, I must have a wanted poster right in the front of the door. You see this guy? Get him the fuck out of here. Kick his ass, too. Oh. What's he doing in there is getting a little squirrely. Rolling that lane. That's what I would do. That's the smartest move, man. Kicking them rocks. Did I have it is Taco Tuesday, but I didn't have tacos, no. I made myself dinner. One lamb chop with some prosciutto and some caramelized onions on top of the chop. It's pretty good, man. It wasn't bad at all. Enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Could it be a Duke boy? Well, Keith, possibly. Duke boy or girl. Yeah, no problem, Brian. Anything for you, man. Anything for you. Cruising 60. I remember that game, Puzzle. That was a dope game, Cruising. Card flip over 10 times, never explode. Oh, it looks like they're on the phone, huh?
Who's texting me?
I think they're on the phone. It looks like it.
I'm trying to use the phone!
Sure looks to me like they're dialing. Or maybe they're watching Smoke and Scan on their phone.
Here's my number, so call me maybe.
Who's texting me?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you can ask his company, though, Brian. Unfortunately, they do know Smoke and Scan. I wish they didn't. I wish they never knew who I was. But it's unfortunate they do. That's why I can't use them anymore. Then I'm going to show you the email. You're going to be like, damn. All right, it's picking up speed now. Uh-oh. He's definitely heating up.
He's heating up like a trending topic.
That's it. You think he's going to wreck, Sam? You never know. I mean, all that in and out, you know. And you notice he's riding the brake a lot. Notice that? So you start getting that brake fade. You know what I mean? You trust and rely on the brake too much, and you've heated them up so much in that big-ass box that he's driving. It's like a school bus. You see that? How he's pulling in, and why is he on the brake? Like, oh, I mean, I guess the car's there, but yeah, he's over-driving the car, if you ask me. You can tell the skill. Not much skill there. Too much braking. And that brake fade will catch him soon enough. Oh. Definitely switching them lanes, son.
Catch me lying, switching with the paint dripping.
Let's get it. Oh, I'll give him a little Duke.
Someday the mountain might get him, but the law never will.
Well, let's see. He is going faster because now the lane's opening up. But he decided to take the 5, which is trippy. I'm surprised the 5 is this open right now. But he is getting a police escort. But yeah, the 5's pretty flowing right now in Glendale. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not getting anything off the scanner. I'm not hearing anything because they're from Pacific Division. I have them up, but they're not saying anything, and I'm using it on the what do you call it? I'm using it on the phone. But he is getting closer to me. That's the good thing. Ah, Trish, great to see you. Shout out to you and Josh. Good to have you in the room more than once in a day. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's been a busy day. We should have had that other chase earlier, but like I said, those kids hopped out of that stolen Kia and let it fucking ghost rided it. Just let it roll down the street. Ran into a parking lot, and I don't even think they caught them. Alright, let's see here. I'm just waiting for the CHP to hop aboard here. Maybe catch him on the teal. You know what I mean? That would be fantastic. But again, it's not CHP's chase. It's LAPD at the current moment, so they need to pass it on over. Hopefully they do. Oh, shit, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, man. Shout out to Josh and Gil. My bros is on the way. Hopefully they're flying with the wind. Hopefully the wind ain't hitting them in the face so they can get there quick. I'd love the blue, too, but we all know where that goes, Marcel. Come on now. We got to call the Sarge up. See if he can make an exception, get us some blue going on. All right, so there's the teal. So I'm gonna keep the teal up for now in case they Josh and Gil get overhead, and we can get this going on the chippy side.
Under 845 was already announced the location and returned back to its canopy.
Well, you're not hearing a whole lot right now because, again,
And just information for units, it looks like LAPD is in pursuit of a 1051 vehicle. They're northbound 5 approaching Alameda. The blue Mercedes SUV with a Texas plate of Freeway and Palm E962. We'll advise to take it to our area. 3678 1937. 116 by copy.
out of Texas, huh? Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, boy. That is the CHP now. They took over. Shit, yeah. Oh, you want to go over there, huh? Let me blast out on this light. I'm going to catch you over here, dog. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Shit, yeah.
Unit first timed out, bringing you to hearing on Valley 103540 Military Avenue, code 207 4415 on the 4337
And shout out to DanielGus.substack.com for giving it to the fucking LA City Council every fucking day that they're there. Shout out to you, Daniel. Keep doing what you do. DanielGus.substack.com. Go check him out. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He don't know what he wants to do. And I'm telling you, that big box them brakes are heating up. All right, so what's he going to do here? What's he going to do? Long side of the road. Up. Getting crazy with it. Getting cuckoo. Is he back on the freeway? No. Up. Oh, this is getting kind of Benny Hill-ish now. And shout out to everybody who's watching. This is Police Scanner Listening Party. This is Smoke and Scan. Thank you for hanging with us tonight. And, of course... Welcome. All right, let me get another bag going here, guys. All right, we're in the beautiful city of Burbank, where I tell you never to drive your car unless you're a citizen of Burbank. Unless you live there. I wouldn't be around there. I don't go to Burbank very often. It's a nice city. Surprised he's not trying to pit him now. Not much traffic. Went through the red there. In the heart of Burbank right here, guys. Deep in the heart of Burbank. All right, let's see if he gets him right here as he makes the turn. No, I'm going to lay back.
Who's texting me?
Brian, you know what I'm saying. Certain cities are that way. Culver City, Beverly Hills, Burbank. Those are cities you don't want to just hang out at. Unless there's a reason to be there. Just saying. Certain cities just don't take no shit. And they don't like riffraff like me coming in, hanging out. Adam Crawler called it the rape bank. All right, so what are we going to do? Back on the freeway. Here we go. Northbound 5 now. He's back on. He's coming to me, man. He's coming to my house for the party. Charlene, thank you so much, Charlene. And he's blacked out now, like that's going to help him. It's going to help him crash. Somebody's not going to see him. Go over the lane and crack. There's the bird coming through the shot. That was nice. I love when Marcel and Rob and those folks catch the bird coming through the shot. Fucking awesome. Boy, he's definitely picking up speed here, guys. 125 miles an hour. I don't know if I believe that, but ooh, boy, that was close for this chippy. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, that ain't a chippy. That's somebody else in like a Prius and shit. Oh, look down for a second. Or is that a CHP? He just turned his lights off. Yeah, CHP just turned his lights off. Not bad. Couldn't see. That's what happens when you look down for a second. You know, you miss it that quick. Oh, he's moving. Oh, here he comes. All right, nice and milky here, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That's the way the bag's supposed to look. Shout out to my bag bro, Steph Tone.
He needs some milk.
That's it. Kidnap. Jesus Christ. You just heard that. Sheesh. Live possible kidnapping at Planet Fitness right now. Poor girl just trying to work out. Now she's about to get stuffed in a goddamn trunk. Another Kia. Let me guess, it's stolen. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
He's over 100. And it looks like we have also Gina behind. And more license 6118 WT678
All right, car's over $100 now. Boy, the others are so much darker. So much darker.
L10 Terminator pursuit. All frequencies clear.
Yeah, they're booking. They're going to crash. With the lights off going that fast, someone's not going to see them and cut into their lane. Splitting lanes like that? I mean, come on.
104, copy.
Wouldn't change if they could.
That's it. Another Duke boy here. We'll see how this ends, though. What do you guys think? Put it in the chat room. Crash? Pull over. Oh, and look, the Grey Goose, the sheriff bus, bringing the prisoners. Shackled on the Grey Goose, man. That's the bus you don't never want to see.
Oh, well, welcome to Hazard County. Good.
Crash, Marcel? Yeah, we're in Sun Valley now. Taking that 5 north. We don't want him to go too far because we don't want him to go into the Grapevine area. We don't want him to go the 14 north. If anything, turn around or go the 118. Adrenaline must be out the charge. Hell yeah. For him, for the officers. Officers on the ground, the officers in the air. I mean, man. It's already an adrenaline boost being in that chopper, I'll tell you that. I can't even go to sleep after hanging out with them dudes. I can't. Like it. I gotta do like 3 of these bags to calm my ass down. Oh, what's he doing? Is he slowing down? Was he brake checking him? Was he brake checking him right there? I think he was brake checking. Yeah, because that car's not out of gas. He's brake checking him. Why am I not hearing anything? All right, we're in Pacoima, where fucking Richie Valens was from. Oh, Dana.
Approaching the 118, 95 miles per hour in the number 1 lane.
There we go, 95 mile an hour, direct from the CHP, northbound 5 at Remick.
406, I copy, setting up at Laurel.
I'm going to stop the phone feed since we're hearing, like I said, we're picking it up on the teal. So if they switch to the blue, we'll switch to the blue. Rem's saying that we just got a good spike on the car. So apparently they spike stripped him. I missed it when I was looking around. So they spiked the truck. They sparked the car. All right, who's spamming? All right, hold on. I'll help that out. Give me a sec. Putting the word spammer isn't helping me. Putting who is spamming helps. Don't worry about it. All right, so we're pit approved. Shout out to Rem. Here we go. Are they going to get him? Oh, he's coming up pretty hot.
Who's texting me?
2 minutes out. Oh, let's go. All right, now they can pay rent. Now they can pay rent. Now they can pay rent. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Those tires aren't just flat yet. They're still going, as far as I can see. Those tires are working just fine. Remember, that car definitely has run flat tires too. So you got to remember that too. When they created those run flats for Goodyear, they drove a Corvette 60 miles an hour from California to Florida on flats. And it went. So you got to remember that too. That car probably does not come with a spare, which most don't. That's the whole point of the run flat. You think he's finna hop out? I'm telling you, spike him. It's gotta. We need the tire to completely come off onto the rim. That would help. But yeah. Oh. Definitely is a duker though. I'll give him that.
Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood.
It looks to me as there is a passenger in that front seat. I don't know. You guys in the chat room could tell, but tell me, But it looks to me as though there's a passenger. 1 minute out for the CHP air unit up top. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going for Gil and Josh. Come on, give them something good tonight, Billy. They deserve it. Oh, did somebody just toss something? And now was another thing Marcel said. Multiple guns were thrown out. multiple articles he had said earlier. So, yeah. One would assume it's more than one in the car, but who knows? Wrong side of the road now for no reason. Uh-oh, it's lit up. I think the boys are there. Oh, it's dark and blacked out again. Like that's gonna help. Oh! Got through that one, Bill.
That is correct.
Oh boy, got through it pretty clean. He's got a lot of confidence now. His balls are getting bigger. So I told you, even with a spike, those run flat tires, that's the reason why they're $500 a pop. Because they last. And that's why I tell people, if you can get off the freeway, get off the freeway. Roll that shit off the freeway, man. Dangerous to be on there. And shout out to the over 8,000 watching Smoke and Scan.
Welcome.
Silmar, that's where we are. Silmar, that's where we are. Car needs a detail. You can see all the swirl marks on that hood. Woo! What was this trucker doing? Look at this idiot. Wrong side of the road. Oh, man, going into traffic. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. We going into Bank of America? No! No. That's why we need 2 feeds at all times, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you got to have the feeds like that. In case one goes down. Pull the Paul Walker. Yeah, it happens sometimes, you know. You get problems with feeds, especially when you get closer to the mountain areas. Sooner or later, people are going to start coming out of their houses. It's been going long enough. It's on every channel.
When the police hit the lights, I do not slow down.
Okay.
That's it. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, he seemed really slow right there. I thought he ran out of gas or something. It's going awfully slow right now. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cough in the mic there. All right. Post time for 3, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up. I think they're trying to figure out where to do, but it's driving awful slow. All right, who is the spammer, Dave? It's just helping me saying spammer doesn't help. Here, let's just go here. There we go. We know obviously that one's one. Okay, thank you. Just tell me who the name is. Putting the word spammer helps me not at all, but he's done. Now he can go make another account. It's already gone, Sauce. That quick. And we'll give shout outs to everybody who sent something after the whole ordeal here, guys. Am I not hearing nothing on the teal or nothing or the blue? Come on. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's a rolling slow.
Go ahead for airport.
Blast.
CHP is advising they're going to let go of the pursuit. What's the current location? We can ask Mission Watch Matter to see if they want to take over.
All right, so looks like CHP's dropping the chase because they're driving too erratic.
13827, 13827 additional.
Let's see if Mission picks it up.
They're now 2231 Long Beach. Discharge from Bradley, stand by.
Darren Jones.
New York Hollywood unit, shots fired, heard on meter 56160 Avenue, code to incident 4797, RD 1538. Can you unit coming on North Hollywood frequency for a possible shooting just occurred 11135 Burbank?
It does a lot of the times, Queef. It's good to see you. Shout out to IP2. They're always helping out. Oh, what do we got? What's he going to do? I think he's running, ladies and gents. I think he's looking for a spot. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Party on their way to 98.
Uh-oh. Do not enter. That's one way in, one way out. What's he going to do? No, it's got to be another way out. Oh, he gonna run. He gonna run. Here it is. Oh, there's more than one.
Run, Force! Run, Force! Go, Force!
Oh, there I do it. See the delay, ladies and gentlemen? You see the delay? They're still in the car on this channel. You see the delay? They're just barely pulling into that parking lot. And there he's running. He's got him.
Well, you may run like Maze, but you hit like shit.
Ambulance traffic 612 West Olympic Boulevard, 612 West Olympic Boulevard, code 3 incident 4800, RD 742.
Look at him pretending like he just came around the corner like, oh, that wasn't me. Homie just ran by me. I'm on the run. No time to sleep. So they just got out of the car on this channel. You see the difference in delay? Okay? That's why I go from one to the other. Look at him. Look at him. Just dump that stuff in there. Hey, that's a weed dispensary. Get it, bruh. This was layered up.
Occupant, mustache, blue baseball cap, gray long sleeve shirt.
Look at him behind the tree.
4809 256.
How do they see me?
Units, vicious animal, 635 West Athens, 635 West Athens. Here is unable to escape. Advise the dog keeps circling him and his animals. Code 3, incident 4813, RD 1831.
What are you doing, JP? Just thinking about my game.
Harbor units and the attempt suicide, 1539 North Banning, 1539 North Banning. Subject's pure son, male Hispanic, 25 years, red cap, gray sweatshirt, code 3 incident, 4802, 4518.
Oh, they got him on the dog pile. Get him. I say kick him in the face one time. Why not? I would. Just smack him.
Oh, my neck! Broadway and 76. Broadway and 76 across from the 77th station. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years, 6'1" thin-built, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect is at location. Code 3 incident 4816 RD 1257.
Yeah, CHP caught him.
It looks like CHP's taking the party into custody.
We're locked up.
3267 unit 21.
Let's go watch back here. We'll watch the replay since the other one locked. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh, got your hands up, son. You finna get it. Oh! He straight sacked him.
Tango down.
Please get on top of me.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Take note, that's how you take down a motherfucker. That's right!
Battery Mass 69 at Traction Avenue. Suspect with a hug, the male Asian, 47 years, gray long sleeve shirt and red pajama pants. Fish on set 4719, still cooking.
That's why you come to Smoke and Scan. You can watch these chases anywhere. Anywhere. But that's why you come here. And I appreciate each and every one of you who did come watch this chase today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Corey. Great to see you. Till the next one, Marcel. There should be another. One spawns another, as I always say. Is he back again? Didn't I just knock him out? He had a second? He must have another name coming in. Alright, there he is. I see him. He's done. He's done. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready. Because I am ready. Shit, this is the fourth one. It's time for?
Round 4. Smoke weed every day. Suspect is walking on Broadway towards Florence. Additional incident 4816.
Smoke.
Guys, first off, never sit there and waste your time saying, hey, spammer, stop. It's the whole point of a spammer. Why would they stop? That's just first off. Second off, you do know that any name that you see in that chat room, you can click on it and push block. They'll still be in the chat room, but you'll never see anything they ever say again. And then I will get them. Just remember that.
They're now possibly armed with a gun. 651 East 109 plate. Denmark additional 742.
All right, just another domestic violence. Somebody got a gun. Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that say love right there?
That's the power of love.
Remember that one time, babe, where I pulled out my gun on you? I remember, babe.
Shopless suspect 3535 South Hacienda. Inside the target, suspect two female blacks, number 140, 50 years, wearing yellow sweater, blue jeans. Number 2, 60 to 70 years, wearing blue jean jacket, blue skirt, code 10-482-2
All right, so we got some retail theft at Target going on.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Shout out to all you Pittsburgh Steelers out there. Oh. Let me turn those off. Okay, so no more. It was two people. Unless somebody stayed in the car. It was definitely two that got out of there. One of them went into the weed dispensary, which was great. What's the odds?
18628 Ray Street here.
Ah, what's the odds?
Shots, possibly traveling in the area from
2 dozen.
onto Parthenia towards the freeway. Was possibly coming from a vehicle. Code 2 incident 4830 already 1785.
2 dozen shots. Oh boy.
No, Sharina, shit just occurred. 18639 Sunburst Avenue, Sunburst Street, 18639 Sunburst Street, 15 shots heard near Yolanda. Unknown vehicle heard driving away. It's code 3 incident 4831 already 1785.
So there you go.
Never Sharina for the code to
I believe same shooting.
So they can suspect they're now
Burglary.
No read update. So you have information from the PR's neighbors. The neighbor found the gate open and unknown voices inside the residence. Monster comments for access to the residence. Code 2 incident 4834 and ID 1432.
What's up, Mello? Yeah, a little Benz SUV. Mercedes Beans.
Any air unit coming on the Metro Frequency for shooting just occurred. 18639 Sunburst.
Right, Trisha? That's what I thought when he went into that dispensary. Then he was standing here against the tree like JP in the movie. What are you doing, JP? How does he see me? Fucking moron thought that if he just laid against the tree, everything would be all right. Yeah, the second chase of the day, Vincent. Number 2. The other one lasted literally 2 minutes. It was a stolen Kia. Shocker, right?
Air 3, switch over to mission frequency for 19040.
Any area coming in on Dismal frequency 4459 at 2231 South Long Beach.
What? That's not what I want. V, he loves you. Thank you, Dewey. V, he loves you. It's your future husband. Big ups to you, V. Okay, so they're gone and they're gone. Is it just, yeah, 5's the only one on it right now. Fizzle's the only one on it, ladies and gents.
City Force requesting a backup area supervisor for ACW. Person focusing on the gun. Last seen heading westbound to the River Tunnel Hotel. Police from perimeter, O'Brien and Hart, O'Brien and Van Owen. Each and Van Owen, Sullivan and Hart, to us.
Yeah, we were supposed to go live 7 minutes ago, but the chase popped off, of course, 30 minutes before the fucking show. So that's just how it works. At least I got my dinner in.
Ringer 801 South Grand Avenue at Finance 1. It's incident 4840.
Jack male Hispanic, 6 foot, black cap, black shirt, black pants, ran to the radio location. So 9X City Force 2 in the vehicle. 6 William to Christian 60 William Mary 919.
Yeah. Stinks? Oh, he's in his... I didn't even see him. I don't even know how long he's been in there. Hold on. He's in his bed right now. Hold on.
License plate 6.
There he goes. Little baby was asleep. He was up there all stealthy and shit. See, I'm so busy with the chase and getting the radios and the different feeds coming up. He just came in the room. Anna, where did I get the hat? I got it from Stratton, the company that makes it for the actual CHP officers.
Hey, Central Unit, possible ADW suspect 90787.
You can order from them.
Suspect is case manager, female Hispanic, 23 to 24 years, and male Hispanic, tall, slim build, 23 to 24 years. Monitor cause for additional and premise hazards. For 204-850 and 158.
But you got to know your hat size. It's really important. And from all the boys at the CHP, they told me it was a good thing I didn't get the felt one.
GTA investigation, Oscar Boulevard and Van Nuys Boulevard. Vehicle last seen 30 minutes ago. Vehicle is a white Toyota Camry 2019 on a license plate. Incident 4844.
All right, little stolen car there.
Where is my automobile?
Because they make different hats. They make a straw version like this one. They make a felt version. They make a small oval, which is this one. They make a tall oval, which is taller. Usually, like a drill sergeant would have the taller oval because they're not, like a trooper is, where they're in and out of a car. And, sometimes they'll wear it in the car just for a moment and then take it off, kind of thing. It'd be too hard to take it off. So.
Any mission unit, suspects left 8340 Van Nuys Boulevard at the restaurants for less. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, number 1, 25 years, tall, gold earrings, gold chain, black backwards baseball cap, white shirt, jeans, number 2.
There we go, we're done.
On foot towards Blythe. No weapons, put 2 in 45, RD 1985.
Migraine, yeah, I agree. I actually wanted to get the felt one, but I got the straw one. And everybody was telling me it was a good thing I didn't because they said the felt ones are very uncomfortable. So, and even this one, I could tell you, it took a week or two of wearing it. I mean, it was tight to my head, and you know what I mean? I got a size that was a little bigger too. So you have to form fit it to your head, you know what I mean? But they're cool, you know? Cuz I dressed up like a CHP officer last Halloween. I was that and a firefighter.
Great job requesting unit mid-block beach at the heart.
It is a cool view. All right, I think they're done with that cool view. Let's go to the uncool view. Look at this. Look how slow it is tonight at the bar. Ooh, boy. Sheesh. Fucking slow. This is when people get overconfident and shit. And you know what? Homeboy used to play guitar by himself, but now he bought his drummer, homie. Kind of pack him in.
For a 459 suspect there now, 223
Burglary.
Long Beach. 186 in Summers.
All right, so we got a burglary suspect there. It is spring break. I mean, I can't tell you why there's not any people in there right now. I mean, they're usually, it's the reason they call it.
7th unit, shots heard in the area 157 West 75th Street, 4 shots. Code 2 incident 4866, RD 1256.
Another shooting. You know, there's a reason why they call it the elbow room bar, because there's usually only elbow room, you know, left. And it's not that way right now. I mean, I could take you to Japan. There's definitely packed there. If you want packed, here's packed for you. Here's the Shibuya crossing in Tokyo. Go see some Mario Karters. Call it spring break is winding down. Kids already going back. Smokey Scan ruined it, Damon. Who's Smokey Scan? I don't know who Smokey Scan is, but okay. Is that my new competitor? Okay, so we got all that up. That's.
You know, 455, 401 Wall Street. In the parking lot, suspect number 1 is a male, black clothing. Number 2 is a male, Hispanic, black shirt, 10 pounds. Cookie incident 4871 or do you 147?
All right, got a little fight call.
Finish him. Finish.
I'm gonna scissor kick you in the back of the head.
Clear units, possible ADW. Suspects are now 36 in Maple. 36 in Maple. Suspects are gang members. 6 male Hispanics, 18 to 20 years. Dark colored clothing with ski mask. Pointing guns at passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4872 RD 1342.
Ski mask gang members.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
Thank you, Meat Stash. Appreciate you. Second pursuit on ABC. There was. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that American. Dude, you don't see too many American cars. That's a caddy. It's a caddy in Tokyo. Shit, yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's a baller right there who swooped up some American muscle. A beautiful piece of Americana. And brought it back to Tokyo. That's cool. It's a rarity there. You don't see too many American cars. You just don't. You'll see all kinds of cars there, but not too many American cars. That's Yakuza. Could be. I'm not going to confirm nor deny. Japan loves the Mexican. Absolutely, Taco. Yeah, I remember when I had my car shop, my buddy, Cartoon, the artist, and B-Real, they had a lot of friends that would come from Japan and buy cars. And we prepared one of B-Real's, it was like a 65 Impala, and he sold it to them, and they took it back. So somewhere over there is B-Real's 65 Impala. Yeah, I mean, the ones that really can afford to do it will do it, but the average folks can't afford to, with the tariffs and all that shit, the tax, the shipping and all that shit. They can't afford it. It's too much. But they've been doing that for 3 decades now, at least that I remember. That's what I'm saying. They'd always come down, especially here in California, because our cars aren't rusty. Doesn't matter. As long as it has all the parts to it and it's not filled with rust, you're good to go. You're golden.
North Highway, ADW suspect are now 3901 Lancashire Boulevard. 01 Lancashire Boulevard, the B line lower platform. Suspect is a female, white 50, sunglasses on her head, gray jacket, blue jeans, holding a black jacket, armed with a knife. 203 incident 4879 RD 1586.
All right, a 50-year-old lady with a knife and shit.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Get it, cut it. Just assault with a deadly weapon suspect, 50-year-old lady with that knife, with that shiv she done got. Chicago culture is popular in Iraq. It might be. All right, let's get the post time for 5 already, guys. Round 5 coming up. So get your joint roll, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we...
Black sweatpants, 25 years old, 6 feet.
We're going to get high. Busy right now. Code 3.
Units for fire, hot power, 10845
Burglary.
West Sunset Boulevard, 10845 West Sunset Boulevard, suspect no Hispanic or description, code 4884 and RD 806.
All right, hot prowl burglary.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
That means that people...
Charlie High goes to Van Nuys
That the burglars are there.
to Contract Hospitals in Twin Towers, code 204.
Never stops. It never stops. It'll be like this all day till maybe 3-4 in the morning.
17 possible battery suspects, Nordoff in Tampa. The 24-hour fitness suspect vehicle is a Lexus S Sport. Subject is a male, black, 6'4", 220, wearing gray shirt, black pants, claiming to be an officer, threatened to harm the PR. Monitor additional, code 2, incident 4888, RE 1764.
Dude, is that the second call at Planet Fitness?
48.
I need to get a gym drop now or something. I gotta get a Planet Fitness drop going and shit. Lady was kidnapped possibly early over there in the parking lot. Now we got this shit going on. What the fuck's going on? Do you even lift, bro? Fucking roid raging ass motherfuckers over there. Don't y'all lift the goddamn weights and go home and act fucking respectable? To me, the shit's a club. To me, it's a club. It's all you going to meet people. That's why you go in there. Because anything the gym can give you, you could do at your own house without paying $60 a month for that shit. Okay? Except for maybe stealing electricity for your electrical car. You know? Maybe that. Maybe not that. You got to pay for that. But other than that, yeah, I don't see the point. I don't need a treadmill. I walk outside every day of my house around the neighborhood. You know, goddamn treadmill. It's just weird. Just weird, man. You know, you want weights? Go get yourself a bench from Big 5. Go get you some weights. It'll do the same shit. Yeah, it's exactly diverse. Exactly. I agree with you 100%. That's exactly what it is. Now it's even worse because you have like these influencers and shit doing their stupid videos. And I saw now that they're actually making it a rule to where you can't pull out your phones and do that kind of shit. And funny enough as it is, when I go to the facial therapy, they don't allow you to be on your phone. They'll tell you, put your phone away. They don't want nobody secretly recording somebody or whatever. So, yeah. Definitely big about not being on the phones there. All right. Let me get some water, too. Let me hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. It's always good to hydrate. Ooh. That would have been disastrous. Knocking that
with white hat, gray sweater, with a scooter in westbound.
Shit, yeah, man. It was a good chase. Oh, Mario Kart! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be the next dream, to fucking meet up in a big group in Tokyo so we can get like 30 smoking scanners.
53,
Take over Tokyo.
On your 4.5 from 10845 West Sunset Boulevard. Additional PR called. The Alexa notified PR that someone is in the guest house and a refrigerator could be seen open. Additional 14884.
Uh-oh. So we got somebody in the guest house who ain't supposed to be there. that going in time. Let's do this. Go here. Got all this to do. All right, let's get some water in. I'm filling up. Round 5 is right here. It's coming up. Uh-oh, Stinks is up. What you doing, Chase?
And 56 10 boy, public works advisor, ETA by 2115, 2115.
Oh, that was so fucking good. Ooh, that was so good. Yes, Samantha, we'll be on tomorrow, 10:15 a.m. for the city council tomorrow. LA City Council.
Battery suspect 2026 Dittman Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 54 in a blue shirt, black shorts, monitor for additional.
Right.
Code 24902 RD 437.
Battery call.
LA unit 459 suspect there now, 2203 Pelham Avenue. Suspect vehicle, it's a white Audi with black rims in the driveway. 2 suspects, unknown, entered side door off Olympic. Code 2 incident 4904 and RD 847.
Now let me change the title before people get all crazy about clickbaiting. Okay. Alright, so I changed the title. So everybody coming in now should be good. Shit, we almost had 500 watching on Twitter there. Let's get it, man. Back on Twitter doing things. Shout out to DanielGus.substack.com for the retweet and for the follow, man. Shout out to you, big guy. Like I said, I love it when he comes in. Is he translucent? No, King. He is not. Just the green screen can play havoc sometimes. Just the slightest angle of the DSLR cameras.
Heading to Unit 311 woman 710 East 8th Street. Subject is female, white, 30 years, pink blouse, nude from the waist down, standing in front of the flower shop. Code 2 4907 RD 1307.
A lady nude from the waist down?
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got a booner.
Oh, I love it when the chicks are running around with no pants on, no panties. Look at it and get it, girl. I fucking love it. I love it. Only a shirt on. Let's get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into this round. We are ready.
Any Pacific unit possible battery suspect 3444 Mentone Avenue in the alley behind the AMPM next to the trash cans. Carriers male and female arguing for the past hour. Peer observed them pushing each other previously. Code 2 incident 4909 and RD 1406.
Sounds like a 415 fight at AMPM between a couple.
AMPM, too much good stuff. Dungus!
Dungus! All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this. It is time for
round 5.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Yoga, flame, yoga, fire.
With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
Down syndrome was pretty decent, Chase. Wasn't bad. Definitely wasn't the best. But it might be worth a watch. You never know. Why are they wearing masks? Because their culture's been that way for a long time. Because one of them would be sick and they don't want to give it to other folks when they have a cold. That's really it. Just being respectful. And not to mention you're in a small place with a ton of people. It'll pack like sardines, as you can see. So, maybe that too. Let's not get into all that. Where are the kimonos? I'm sure they're somewhere in Tokyo. Some beautiful ladies there wearing kimonos. But, I mean, this is the train station. There's the train right there. Train's just leaving. That's why there's always another stack of folks here. This is in Tokyo, in Japan. This is the Shibuya Crossing, which is like a super famous kind of place to be. Everybody stops to take pictures here in this intersection. Because of the mass crowds and all that. You know, it's pretty cool. Stranger in the Alps, thank you so much. Last time you done a bong rip. Fuck. I don't know. 4 months? Probably 4 months. It's been a while. You know, just blowing my lungs out too much with the bong rips all the time, and the this really is, it's vaporizing it versus smoking it. Much easier on the lungs. You get more high, in my opinion. I'm smoking less. I know I am, because I should have already gotten some from Martinez like 3 weeks ago, and I still have an ounce and a half. I still got this, okay? And I got this one with still more nugs in it. I mean, again, there's not a whole lot in there, but that's not nothing. I mean, that's, a couple eighths right there. 2/8 and an ounce right here. I should already be done with this shit. Normally, I would be. And I could only imagine if I actually cooked the weed like everybody else does, like the remnants. You take the remnants and you make butter out of this shit. I don't do that. I just toss that shit out. But people make butter with that, and then they make cookies, and then they get fried off the same shit.
Hello, VNS interview, suspect there now, 1200 South Kenmore, 1200 South Kenmore, instead of off, I'm known for description on with a gun. Code 3, incident 492, 400D, 2055, Olympic handling identified.
Sounds like a man with a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock.
Yeah. Just a dude with a gat. A dude with a gat. He ain't firing it yet, but he's just got the gat. Yeah. Shit, yeah, lucrative. Fucking Martinez got some great weed.
And we know that Martinez stuff is the bomb.
Shout out to Martinez.
We all know we can sneak into our mama's room when she's sleeping and take $5, $10, maybe $20 out of purse, run on down to 3rd Street, catch the D bus downtown, and meet a Latin American fellow named Martinez. We know that.
We know that. We know that. What up, Spellborn? Just having a good time with the family. Was watching the bar here for a moment. A few girls popped in. It's a slow night here, an early night. I mean, I don't know. It's 11:28 there in Fort Lauderdale. But definitely not a packed night here tonight. That's for sure. Dad's gone live. Yeah, he's awesome. I like his doggy too, man. Ruger's awesome. Love that pup. They're both great.
Queens Road, 1413 Queens Road. Code 3 incident 493-3632. Hollywood Unit 10 identified.
10-3 unit, screaming woman 505 South San
Kinda
Pedro.
is, Tyreek.
South San Pedro.
It's good to see you.
Heard coming from the outside of the apartment complex. Code 3 incident 492-90156. 10-3 unit 10 identified.
You like to hop around the world a little bit. We go to Amsterdam and check out Amsterdam, Tokyo. Right here in Fort Lauderdale. Start to get to watch the drunk dancing. The best is when you see the guys drunk, right? And they try to, do the twirl, like twirl a lady as they're dancing, right? And then the lady goes to twirl and these dudes twirl. It's too funny, man. Fucking alcohol, dude. I love it. I mean, I love it when people use it and I get to observe them. I don't like alcohol. So I'm much more for the cannabis. All right, while you guys are watching that, let me see if any of the live stringers are on. We did get on here early, guys. Normally we wouldn't start so early, but Dad's Gone Live is up. We can go see Dad's and see what he's up to. What's going on here? What the hell is going on here? He's at a scene. I don't know what the scene is, but we can check it out. Alright, yeah, let me take my hat off too. OSV 405 went live. Check it out, man. OSTV 405. Hold on, let me get my hat. Ow. Ow. How come they call it a funny bone, but it ain't funny when you hit it? That's true, Grape. I keep telling everybody that. That and psilocybin are really the only...
20 Christian Tomato units just left 6,000 DeSoto Avenue, 6,000 DeSoto Avenue, apartment 145 is code 3 incident 4942 RD 2158.
Yeah, we're here in Bakersfield, California. Dad's gone live. Some sort of a rescue scene.
Innocent traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Hill and Pico is code 3 incident 4939 9182.
Car wreck. Oh, Kings 3-1. Shit, I forgot the Kings was... The kid's in town tonight, man. Bedard. Thank you, Ricky, for letting me reminding me of that. Shout out to my Kings. Look at King. Look at Stinks looking at the fireman. Fire truck.
For apartment and 2839, 2839, and doing CDW Hoover and 8th Street Hoover and 8th. Suspect is male, black, 34, wearing a white shirt. Correction, no shirt, white shorts. He assaulted Pierre with a pipe, is also armed with a knife. He is possibly still at location. Pierre will direct to possibly a nearby tent. No further. Code 3 incident 4921 at RD 260.
Of course, it's a guy with a knife, a fucking somebody in a tent.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Oh, no. No, that one. Shout out to you transients out there with knives.
Cut it.
That's it. All right, there we go. I got it up. Kings are up 3-1. 2:52 left in the second period. All right, somebody just got punched. Little battery call now. Let me put my in-ear monitors away. Guys.
Southwest unit, battery massive on 1809 West Martin Luther King. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, black, 61 years, black shirt. Code is at 49540 375.
All right, battery domestic violence call there.
You got to chill.
There's the kid, Bedard. He's on the ice. Oh, that wasn't a tripping call. That fucking better be. Oh, the kid just got caught for something there. He tripped Kopitar. Second I look at that motherfucker, that was easy as pie. Looks like the Kings are going on the power play, and the kid's going to the box. Definitely tripping.
19-20 years, number 1 male black.
His old bud.
Number 4 female Hispanic, number 5 female Hispanic, 19 years, possibly 390, wearing dark clothing. Suspects were using narco. Suspect number 5 ran into the playground restroom and locked the door. Code 2 incident 4956 3218.
There's some guys doing drugs in the parking. I mean, in the park, in the restroom.
Holland, number 2828 Lamprey Street, inside apartment number 2. The suspect, a male Hispanic, 38 years, are wearing a blue Dodger shirt, black pants. Code 2 is 4960 3467.
All right, round 6, ladies and gentlemen. Round 6 gets the most time. All right. Yeah, 2 chases tonight. I mean, you got to remember, there was probably 10 chases today, but we got to see 2 of them. You know, the ones you see that are televised have been going for 20 minutes. You know, it takes usually that amount of time to either launch and catch it, or be in the air and correct wherever you're at and get to it. Because you're trying to catch a moving target that's usually doing 100 miles an hour, sometimes way more. And how fast can your chopper go? You know? 90 knots? 100? 110 maybe? And then it depends. Are you going into the wind or are you going with the wind? So, a lot of variables to it. Is there weather? Are you going through a flight path, so you have to stop and get clearance from the traffic control to allow you through a flight path? So there's a lot to it. Oh. Yeah, round 6. Did I say 5? I meant 6. Round 6. And that's it. Yeah, power play goal by the Kings. Let's get it. Shit, yeah. And that's why they've already been eliminated, the Blackhawks. I wonder if that... I'm pretty sure that counts against his plus minus, even though he's in the box, Bedard. You should get a minus for that goal being scored. Even though he technically is not on the ice, it was his fault that the power play was created.
Any Southeast Union possible child neglect, 519 West 157th Street, Modern Commons, code 2, incident 49.
McFlurry minute. Let's get it. Everybody gets a free McFlurry tomorrow. Let's get it. Go to overpriced Mickey D's and go get your shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 6.
Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Smoke some weed. I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Another WSS shoe store, approximately 13 juveniles on bicycles. Code 2 is 4967
All right, 13 kids fucking around at WSS shoe store.
Cool event going on now, only at WSS.
The machine won't work. Machine is broken. You know, the one over here that I used to go to, they always had it. It always worked. I never heard that. But I do know that there's some McDonald's that are better than others, of course, because some care more.
On with LA frequency for a count of a crowd gathered at 425 Westwood Plaza.
Thank you, J. Rose. Appreciate you. So it's 4-1 Kings, 22 seconds left in the second period. No ice cream for you. Size 11, 6 pairs. Purrs. So it's funny, like when you wear hockey skates, how much, you usually, if you wear a size 10 shoe, you wear like an 8 in a skate. Should be like at least a size, if not 2 sizes smaller. And I know there's people like Paul Coffey. He wore like 7s when he had like 10s. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Your fucking foot's just mashed in that boot.
Any area coming on Hollywood frequency for identification 1413 Queens Road.
Either have I, Chrome. I mean, after I broke my ankle really bad, I really couldn't. I couldn't risk playing hockey. Now, if I needed to go ice skating, I could for sure do that. But I don't have any more skates either, so I'd have to go buy a pair. But it's great. You want some good exercise? Ice skating. It's great for your lower half, for your quads and your calves, and even more so for your core. Because you're constantly moving. It's like you're running on the ice. So you're swinging your arms, and it's helping the core, too. You don't really think about it that much, but it really is. Yeah, skates are really pricey now, man. I was looking at some, like, fuck, $1,200 for a pair of ice skates. I'm like, fuck. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Until event suspect just last 1207 Cypress Avenue at the Cypress Liquor Store. Occurred by Mexico. Suspect were driving on Isabel towards Granada. He was a white Camry on a license plate. 3 male Hispanics wearing face masks, black hooded sweatshirts. Suspect 1 was 5'5", suspect 2 was 5'10", 5'11". No further on suspect 3. Weapon used was a handgun, property takeaway used, cursing, alcohol. Code 3 incident 4973 or 1178.
So it sounds like a beer run.
Go on, take the money and run.
Got him for some money and for some alcohol, man. They got both on them. Both with an F, man. Where's my beer run drop?
They took the bar! The whole fucking bar!
Oh, there's Ruger. Look at him. I love him. Sitting there with Stinks. Stinks asleep. Shit, yeah. Yeah, BMG, they're expensive. No, a Bauer, you know, like, you know, Tukes. I mean, back in the day, Elon, you wouldn't say that to one hockey player. You get punched in your face so fast.
Suspect male Hispanic.
Clap.
No further descriptions. Code to incident 4981 RD 1752. 18 to 25 years. Last seen in a white Toyota Camry towards San Fernando Road. Suspects were all three armed with the handguns. Code 3 incident 4975 or 1147.
I mean, not like everything hasn't gone up, but it's just wild to see that it's probably like to get all your shit. $3,000.
Hoffman Island Place, Unit 111. Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 years old, 3 and 120. Last seen wearing a gray long sleeve sweatshirt, black pants. Last seen at 07 hours on 3/18/2024. Go to 74979 or 2011.
Such a sweet dog. Yeah, I mean, dude, the Supra pants and.
Any air unit come in on Northeast frequency 1207 Cypress Avenue for 211 suspect just left.
500 for some gloves. I mean,
11A71.
You know, $200-300 just for your bag to hold all your shit, and that's not including the league fees and skate sharpening and the gas to get there and back. And then if you go into the playoffs, you usually end up paying more money. And then if you do like team hockey traveling, which I used to do, you go play in Las Vegas, you play at the Staples Center, you play these certain places, which is fun to do, but it costs you money. You know, you play after the game, after a Kings game or whatever, they let you go play for an hour, 3 20-minute periods, basically. You know, which it normally is.
Northeast unit, child alone, 5333 Zoo Drive, Los Angeles Zoo E parking. Subject, a female white, 14 to 15 years old, black hooded sweatshirt, pink and white pajama pants. PR and subject are between the LA Zoo and Auction Museum. Code 2 incident 4987 RD 1101.
All right, let's go here for just a second. I want to do this.
Arm occurred 15 minutes ago from 1200 South Cameron Avenue. Suspect described as a male Hispanic, 30 years old, 5'9", 180 pounds, wearing dark clothing, black or blue hat, mustache, and beard. Weapon used was 2 older silver revolvers, 1 in each hand. Suspect vehicle is a newer model dark SUV. Blasting eastbound towards Dewey. Weapons are outstanding. Information is 4924.
So that's not 1 but 2 guns? What the fuck? What's people up to today, man? What are people up to?
I have 2 guns, 1 for each of you.
Motherfucker's double-fisted. Okay. All right, I see you, bro. Look at old Doc Holliday over here. Okay, 405, he's chilling too. Yeah, see, that's why you need many drops. You need more than 1. All right, so he's chilling. Just give me a second. Watch it for just a moment. I'm looking to see if we got anything else. This is why I don't like going on Tuesday nights. It's just really not too much to look at. Not that much fun. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's get a train of people. Hopefully it's 47 folks. I'll deal with her. Shit, yeah.
I got a boner.
All right, give me a sec here, guys. I'm working for you. May not look like it, but I am. Bear with me here. He said real ones. Double hands. Wobble, man. See, all of a sudden it goes from fucking shit to Shinola. So just relax. Just give me, because I'm actually looking right now. I'm on the other computer looking to see the other feed and see what's going on. See if anything fun to look at. You can see the dusty Vegas cam. Let's see what Vegas is like right now live on the strip. There's Shake Shack. I need to clean that camera lens. White shirt, green dress for you. I ain't seen anybody with, huh? I don't see nobody with no green dress. Tripping.
Central Units, 415 man on the bus, first and spring. On MTA bus, line 45, standby for additional code 3, incident 4997, RD 126.
Got another idea here. While you guys are watching Vegas for this quick moment, I'm going to flip it to another one here, see what we've got here. Happy Tuesday, Don. Happy Tuesday, Don.
Air unit.
That's an interesting shot.
Air unit coming on central frequency to Kansas for a critical missing 3801.
Know what that is?
Correction, 703 South Broadway.
Anybody ever been up there? Calafield's live? Okay, we can go check him out. The smoke spot? Yeah, you can't go up there and smoke. Yeah, it's the back of the Hollywood sign. Yeah, they don't like people up there. In fact, there's like little alarm systems. As soon as you walk up close to it, they see you have cameras set up.
Who's texting me?
No, it's the back of the Hollywood sign, Mom. All right, give me a sec here. I'm gonna load these up with some feeds here.
Units ambulance just occurred, 5858 South Hoover Street, 5858 South Hoover Street. PR heard one gunshot and an unknown vehicle throw a female black 30 years old with a gunshot wound. Code 3 incident 5001 and RD 1239.
Dang. Gunshot wound victim. Oh boy.
Get your ass popped with this Smith & Wesson.
Why is my camera not on right there? Hold on.
On the kids, ADW suspect there now. Van Horn and Lothrop. Crenshaw Lothrop. Van Horn and Lothrop. Unknown suspect threatening the victim with a gun. Code 3 incident 5000 RD 409.
Audi 5000. Alright, so let's do the top right. So guys, give me one more sec here. I'm filling up live feeds so that way we have nothing but live feeds up here that are actually live at the current moment. So give me one moment. This is number 3.
North Hollywood unit. Ambulance ADW 6099 Lower Canyon Boulevard.
Yeah, everybody but this one is live. This one is not. Okay, so Jeremy's not live, so let's get that one out of there. Hold on.
8787 unit shooting just occurred. 58 place in Hoover. 58 place in Hoover. The victim is in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 5005 and RD 1239.
58th and Hoover got our gunshot victim.
Put some holes in your shirt, now it's red soaking.
Okay, no, Venice is dead. Let's see what Netherlands is quiet. It's early morning in Netherlands.
717 units, ambulance ADW shooting. Correction, possible ADW shooting just occurred. Hoover and 59th place. Hoover and 59th place near Augustus High School. PR heard one gunshot. Possible victim inside a gray sedan, male Hispanic or white laid out in the vehicle. Additional incident code 3 incident 5010 RD 1239.
Oh shit.
Grand Avenue apartment 705. Carries male and female possible fighting in the apartment. It's female screaming in distress. Code 3 is 5013 RD 182. Central Town to identify.
I'm a dummy.
Units information on a critical missing last seen at Northwest Academy High School at 8:05 hours. Subject is Jaden Malta, DOB 92-2008, male Hispanic, 5'8", 200 pounds, light complexion, heavy set, brown over brown, last seen wearing black jacket, gray pants, black and white shoes. Information is in 4616.
All right, now they're all live. Everything you see up there is live. We got the bar. We got 2 in Bakersfield on the left, and on the very top here is OSTV 405, who's in the San Fernando Valley out here in LA. Chit-chat. All right, so let's give you the post time. I got to break some up and get some water. Round 7, jackpot round coming up. How can we be round 7 and... Oh, because we're an hour and 15 minutes.
Mulholland Drive, Lower Canyon, Mulholland Drive. Alamo County in the middle of the right lane. So subject male, possibly Asian, 40 or 50 years. Dark navy jacket, black pants. On foot northbound Alamo Canyon. It's code 3 incident 5008 RD620.
I forgot we started early.
Restaurant suspects are 6 male Hispanics, 20, 30 years, assaulting a victim, male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a blue and white shirt, white shorts. Stand by for additional. It's code 3 incident 5016 starting 1982.
42 shots in 2 periods. Wow. 32 for the Kings. We got outshot. We're better on the power play, essentially. Even in hits. More blocks.
Unit 44 suspect are now 1728 North Gramercy Place at apartment 4. Suspect is a male, black sweatshirt, blue jeans, carrying a light blue backpack, taking items from the PR's back porch. Code 5018 RD638.
'Kay. Perfect. Okay, sorry about that. Water's overrated? No, I really like water, man. For the show, it's really all I drink. I mean, I have juice. Could totally be drinking juice right now, but I just think water clears my throat better and it feels better. It cools it down way more. It's so cold.
Units, 479 suspects are now 2017 Pelham
Burglary.
Avenue, 2017 Pelham Avenue. Suspects broke into PR's residence armed with unknown weapons. Code 3 incident 5025 836.
See? Motherfuckers are breaking your house with weapons.
Frequency for 459 suspects are now 2231 Long Beach.
That's why you gotta have your gat ready at all times. Locked and loaded. That's it. You got the right to defend yourself. And as much as I love cops, they can't get there in time to maybe save your life, man. So I suggest everybody have some sort of home defense. At the bare minimum, you should have some mace in your house. At the goddamn bare minimum. And that's the bare motherfucking minimum. You should have the mace.
Units 581 possible to 11 in progress.
Robbery.
1403 North Wilmington Boulevard, 1403 North Wilmington Boulevard at the gas station. Second information from the cashier called the PRC that someone was in the business attempting to break into the safe drop. Code 3 incident 5031 RD514.
Damn, they're trying to break into the safe at the gas station? Holy shit. Old gas station robberies and shit. Boy, oh boy. I gotta get the gas station, man.
Go fill her up with spirit. For a cleaner running engine. The spirit of 7.
North Hollywood Unit for possible 8W suspect 10945 Victory Boulevard at the CVS. Suspect female Hispanic, 45 years, burgundy sweater, blue pants, Ugg boots 390, throwing beer bottles at employees. Code 2 incident 5036 1519.
Intoxicated woman throwing beer bottles at CVS.
CVS Pharmacy for all the ways of care.
459 suspects there now. 2017 Pelham Avenue.
Oh, it's getting busy. Yeah, she's a fucking bottle kid and shit.
Bottle kids! Hey, you little dick!
Hey, you little dicks.
Anyway, for Unit 311 man, Crown Hill Avenue and Loma Drive. Subject is male black, dark blue, or black sweater. Code 2 incident 5034 8237.
All right, we got a naked dude out there. Shit, yeah. I love it. I love it.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
fucking streaking, going through the quad up to the gymnasium.
1413 Queens Road.
Yeah, so we've had a naked dude. Well, you know, he might have been masturbating too, because if he was fully naked, they would say he's naked, you know.
I am no pervert.
So he's probably more like beating off or, you know, showing his dick.
The Masturbation Network.
Versus being fully nude, because they'll actually step the call up if they're nude.
Air 3, come in for West Bureau BCC. And subject male, 6 years. Code 107539, early 1849. On the same broadcast, missing is Christopher Martinez, male Hispanic, black overbound, 5'3", 125 pounds, 26 years, thin build, light complected, last seen wearing a black jacket, blue pants, gray shoes, mental condition is poor, suffers from autism, last seen 1730 hours westbound 7th from Broadway, incident 4559.
What up, Slim? Thank you for the dono.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
BCC, Air 3.
Yeah. That's that sucks. That's a sucky call, man, because you know they're autistic. They walked away from home. They don't know where they're at. And what's wild is they no money sometimes, but yet you'll find them across the city.
Is there an ETA?
Wow, that's crazy, Bo.
West Bureau BCC, is there an ETA for Air 16?
Well, like
what's the request, ma'am?
I always say, you know.
459 in progress with victim inside location. Station, ma'am.
So they're asking for the helicopter.
1413 Queens Road. Hello right now. We'll head to that one next, I guess.
Yeah, Tracy, we've gone on there a couple times, but man, it's just so. I don't know, man. It's always a downer. It's a bummer. I want people to come in here and have fun, and you know, it's just a bummer. So we don't watch it really. We've watched it a few times. Between seeing people bent over and all the, you know, despair and decay, you know, and the fucking rats running around everywhere, it's just not something fun to watch, you know. It's pretty gross. Thank you again, Slim, for
another one.
Thank you, Tracy.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
So yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I don't play it too much. I want people to have fun and shit. So, I mean, think about it. What am I doing here? We're listening to crime happening. Literal crime waves happening, and all I can do is make fun of it with a GIF and some sound drops to keep you from crying about it, because it's serious. In fact, here in LA, they've just made a bulletin where they're trying to get a task force together to stop these illegal immigrant gangs that are now burglarizing homes across the Southland here. So they've met up here. They got their whole little thing going, and they're burglarizing homes, 4 or 5 at a time, you know.
Domestic violence right now, violation 4650 West Sunset, 4650 West Sunset Children's Hospital. Suspect possibly in the lobby, male Hispanic, wearing a dark beanie, dark shirt with the hood of H pants. This code 3 and 5049 RD 1162.
So I'm guessing.
Suspect Magnolia Tonga, see the Turner Black Tesla, followed the suspect vehicle, a silver Tacoma truck, license 7220 for item 3, 7220 for item 3, related to incident 4987. Code 3, incident 5052, already 1547.
Yeah, that last call.
Subject is male Hispanic, 15 years, red green hat, glasses, blue sweater, and black pants. Code 2, incident 5053,
That last call.
Especially in this information only of a reckless driver, Pacific Coast Highway in Temescal Canyon. Suspect vehicle, a gray Toyota 4Runner, traveling northbound, was swerving in and out of the southbound lanes. Information on incident 5054.
Busy. Won't stop.
Code 3, incident 504. All units, 211 occurred 30 minutes ago from
Robbery.
1207 Cypress Avenue at the Cypress Liquor. Suspects last seen northbound Alice from Cypress towards Isabel. Suspect's vehicle is a white Nissan or white Toyota Camry. No plates. Suspects are 4 male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years. Suspect number 1, 5'10". All suspects wearing black clothing with ski masks. Weapon used, multiple handguns. Property taken, U.S. currency, and alcohol.
Same call.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Weapon used, 3 handguns. Air 16, cancel your response to Hollywood Division.
DUI about 3035
Won't stop.
Carlisle Street, Apartment 1. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 50s, 390. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford Explorer, license plate 6X-ray Boy Mary, 691, 6X-ray Boy Mary, 691, monitor for additional code 2 incident 5055, RD 1134.
DUI call.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. I drink a bottle of Hennessy, you got on your shelf.
Yeah, that call was a sad one though. That before the other 5 that stacked on top of it, it was child abuse call. Basically, it was the children's hospital calling the LAPD saying, "Hey, we need you to come here," because obviously the kid had been bruised, not molested, but beaten. And they think the suspect might be in the lobby, which is probably the person that brought them in, and said, "Oh, like he fell down the stairs or she fell down the stairs," and they can tell that it was, the kid was beaten. So yeah, it's a sucky call, man. You definitely hear those, Yeah, no, it's busy for a Tuesday, but that's why I put Crime Wave, and people think, well, it's not a crime wave. Man, I can't talk to you. I got one scanner on.
It's 1181, 1181. You're a possible total loan at 553 Zoo Drivers, code 3, incident 4987, RD 1101.
Thank you, Slim, for the dono.
Female with male male.
Oh, there's the link tree, too. I forgot.
Burn Street. Subject is female, white, 62 years old, white shirt, white pants. Code just 5063-02113.
There's the link tree, guys. So you can follow me on Twitter and any of the other sites. I'm going to post the link tree on the top, or pin it to the top, in case it went by too quickly. I'm sure it might have. So give me a sec here, and I'll do that. Get that out of the way. And shout out to the 2200 in YouTube alone, just watching. It's good to see you, folks. We got 3,015 in all the rooms. It's great to see everybody in here. My Rumblers, my Twitchers, my D-Livers, and my Kickers. It's great to see all you guys. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Yes, 3 years old, Shirley. Terrible, man. It's terrible.
Call unit 10211 occurred Ethan Hoover approximately 30
robbery?
minutes ago. Suspect was described as a male, black, no shirt, white pants, last seen on foot northbound on Hoover. Weapon used was a pipe and a knife, still outstanding. No property taken. Incident 4921.
Guy with a knife and a pipe.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
David, I really don't. I'm not much for a March Madness. I don't watch college sports much. Code 3 coming up.
340 Christian Rampart units. 2 of the suspects are now 6 in Alvarado. At the Chinese restaurant across from the Bank of America. Suspect is a female, black, wearing a bandana and black clothing. The victim will be standing by. It's code 3, incident 50699245. Rampart unit tunnel identify.
Wow, thank you so much, Slim, for another one.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. The guy with... Oh, yeah, that dude was wild, huh? Sitting in that giant bush with a meth pipe, just flying. I'm telling you, in his mind, he was probably on a giant marshmallow or really on a cloud, just flying through the sky. That's how high that dude was on meth, dude. Meth will do that to you, man.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
You guys remember that episode where fucking Peter was doing meth, got all skinny, and his teeth fell out?
Anyone calling in a missing child, 5435 Aura Avenue. Subject is a male, white, 16 years, wearing a black beanie, black hoodie, having suicidal ideations, wearing from traditional code 2 incident 550, 77 RD 1061.
Possibly attempt suicide there. Yeah, there's been some great Family Guys. I mean, Family Guys, like South Park, they don't, they don't shy away from much. They hit it head on. Oh, King score! Let's get it. Kings fucking scored again. 5-1 Kings. That's what happens when you play a team that's already been eliminated. Team's not going to play much. Not much to play for.
Subject playing video games.
Wait, huh?
All units, the 211 occurred 15 minutes ago from 1207 Cypress Avenue at the Cypress Liquor. Suspects last seen eastbound making towards San Fernando Road. Suspect vehicle is a 2023 white Toyota Camry. Suspects are three male Hispanics wearing dark clothing and bandanas. Weapon used was 3 handguns, property taken, U.S. currency. Information on incident 4973.
Yeah, I want to hear that. Won't stop.
Domestic violence 115 East 3rd Street. To your PR inside of a beige Buick Century, license plate 15 Frank Young Henry. 1 Frank Young Henry. Suspect is the boyfriend. Pushed and strangled the PR and vandalized the PR's vehicle. On to cause for additional code 2 incident 5078 and RD 135.
Damn, he vandalized her car, he pushed her, and then he fucking strangled her too. Nothing says domestic violence like that. I love you, babe. That's fucking crazy.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Jesus Christ, Wayne! Alright, let's hear that call again, that video game call.
All units, the 2
Oh, wait.
units.
Fuck, it's not set to that.
Sure.
Sorry, I can't. Thought it was. I gotta set it back to 12. Only did the last 2. Scientology episode, yeah, all of them. Same with the Book of David. Was it? Isn't that the Mormons? That was great. There's so many great ones, dude. I mean, fuck. There's just so many good ones. When they turned all the KFCs into weed dispensaries.
Trouble phase 2 location 109 North Matthews Street, code 2 incident 5083 RD 466.
Yeah, it's good times. They were selling the KFC on the fucking black market and shit.
Unit possible EW suspect 431.5 East 41st Place. Suspect vehicle is 2000 Burgundy Astro van on a license plate.
Yeah, they're making new ones, Dave.
52 years, wearing a black and white sweatshirt and gray jeans. Code 2 incident 5088 RD 1344.
You just don't see them on regular television because they have that deal with Paramount Plus.
1377 Drumfield Terrace. Subject is brother, male Armenian, 43 years. For description, diagnosed with depression, took a number of pills under the influence of alcohol, becoming erratic and aggressive. Locked in his room, code 2 incident 5086 and RD 1613.
Got that alcohol in them too. Yeah, so they got that deal now with Paramount Plus. They gave him like $150 million. So unless you have Paramount Plus, you're not seeing the new ones. Like the Panderverse and all that. That's new. It's fucking a month old or whatever. Panderverse. It's a fucking great episode. I mean, it's just like everywhere else. Like, why put it on a network where you're getting kind of peanuts when they'll give you a main deal for 150, 200 million to do a certain amount of episodes. Then you still get the royalties that are going to play on Channel 9 or 11 or 4 or wherever the fuck your stuff's playing. So South Park, Brady.
Felony Figaro on 28, Figaro on 28, code 3 into 5091, RD 328.
Hit and run.
Located where? 7930 Loma Verde Avenue. That's a bright yellow house. Code 3 incident 5092 RD 2126.
All right. Hopefully you guys are ready. Hopefully I've given you enough time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Yeah, so if you got Paramount Plus, you can watch all the new South Park stuff. There are plenty of new South Parks. They just did that one. Oh, no, that was the Pandaverse one about the Disney. What's her name? The chick who runs Disney. Cartman became the chick who ran Disney. Ah.
Points go for 2017 Pelham Avenue.
Where's Stu Mandel? He's on Channel 11. Stu Mandel's, the reason you don't see him as much as you used to, I think, is because he works the morning shift, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, on Channel 11. So you're waking up to him, and there's not as many chases in the morning shift. Most chases are in the afternoon or into the night. And that's what it is. He used to work that other shift with 2 and 9, and that's why you'd see him much more often. Not to mention 2 and 9 are constantly flying around, wasting gas. That's why they're almost always first to the chase. Almost always. Like 8 out of 10 times, they're the first news station to get there. And I'm not going to lie and say they aren't, because they are. Because they're constantly flying, as to where the others have to launch. They get the sound, they get the report, and they have to launch, as to where the others are already in the air spending the gas money, and they just go from one side of the city to the other. And that's why. That's the difference. Yeah, you gotta love jackpot round. Thank you, Slim. Appreciate you. Nah, it's all good, Slim. It's all good. You do you, buddy. Thank you so much for all the donos. Appreciate you. That's what it's supposed to be, man, Slim. We give you a place to hang out, and we've come together as a nice big family, and we enjoy a lot of our, the company of each other, and that's what it's about. That's why we have the other shows for the stuff that gets a little more, a little more gritty. So, is what it is. My bags need a sponsorship. Shout out to Planet of the Vapes. They need to give me the sponsorship. Send me some free bags and some other joints. Some of the like screens and all that shit. I'm down. Planet of the Vapes, let's get it.
Here you can cancel your response to UCLA for West LA Division.
But who knows? We might have a sponsorship coming up here soon. I had somebody talking to me about a sponsorship, so we may have a sponsor before you know it. Is it weird not to know who's watching? I don't pay attention, see? So people are like, man, you were talking to 9,000 people on YouTube that were in your room. Like, I don't know. I can't see them. It's really just sitting in my room talking to a camera hoping that you're not all bots. It's like, holy shit, I was talking to myself the whole time like an asshole. So, yeah, not that I have a problem with public speaking, because, like when I was working with B-Real at B-Real TV, we'd do a lot of live events. We had a show called Medication on Friday nights where we'd have the DJs spinning all different types of, one quarter of the show rock, the quarter of the show hip hop, the other oldies, just a little bit of everything spread around. And I'd actually drink on the show. I'd take shots sometimes.
Shooting just occurred. Fourth and mission. Stand by for approach. Code 3 incident 5106 RD461.
All right, another shooting just occurred there. And we'd do live shows. So we'd go to like a brewery, set up our show live. I don't know, you're probably in front of 500 folks or something. You're not in front of thousands, but there was quite a few folks. Pursuit in Huntington Beach now. Okay, well, when it gets here, how are you listening to it? You ain't listening to it on no scanner, because they're encrypted. So how you know? Somebody's listening to an encrypted scanner that you know then. That's what I'm saying, Johnny, like some shit like that. What's a sock account?
Subjects are 3 male Hispanic, correction, 3 males unknown wearing black masks and black clothing, standing in the corners, code 3, incident 5107.
NLM's on? Okay, we'll get Robert in here.
When you know, Trust Suspect here now, 1347 East Adams Boulevard, suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, dark sweater, dark pants, dark pants,
fucking rat.
plastic bag.
Right, Ratchet?
Subject possibly under the influence, trying to open doors. Code 2 incident 5109 RD 1326.
I think you're all a bunch of bots. You're a bot, Jason.
Any air frequency for a shooting just occurred. 4th and Mission.
4th and Mission. Alright, so we'll put Robert in here. NLM Entertainment. I'll get out the bar because the bar is pretty dead, ladies and gents, as we can see. Alright, no, that ain't it. That's it. Alright, so that should be NLM in any moment here. There you go. Bang! So we got 3 in Bakersfield, NLM, Califield Live, Dad's Gone Live, and then 1 LA up here, which is OSTV 405. It's not my main account. Some people have 50. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what they call them? Sock accounts? Okay. I'm not very tech savvy. I've never heard that term. Yeah, I know it's true though, because there's fools that come in here and they'll spam, and then I'll knock them out, and they'll just go on to their other one. Then I'll knock that one out, and that's why I make it like a 5-minute waiting period, because they'll only go, so long, having to wait to be able to spam. And if I'm catching them quickly and they're not getting much off, it's not worth their time. They'll just go into a room that doesn't know what's going on and do that to them. So. Yeah, Stinks has been asleep all day. Uh-oh. Someone got popped in the face. Yo. Yeah, I mean, you're always going to deal with bots. There's really not much you can do. Every streamer, every site, just what goes on. Can't be a streamer without it. Got to take the good with the bad. People that spam or autistic, spammers are, like I always told you, spammers are people that didn't get enough attention. That's just truly what it is. It's this.
Lewis, Mom, Mommy, Mama, Mama.
What? Want a new one?
See, we always knew, everybody knew a kid like that. And hopefully I wasn't that way with my mom, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't. But that's what I'm saying. Someone who definitely didn't get enough attention. I know I did.
30 years wearing a pink shirt, pink pants. Code 2 5122 RD504.
You have that for your kids' text tone? That's hysterical, Terry. Your comments are showing up, Heather. Do like somebody told me in the room. What was it? You're putting on like top comments. Switch it to all comments or something. There's something to do there. There's a setting in your settings, and that's what it is. So, because I have that problem too, where I'm like, putting shit in there, and I'm not saying anything bad, and it's not showing up, but I see you. Heather, just to let you know. Maybe try using a different browser. That might work too. What's up, Ahmed? Happy Tuesday to you. It's probably Wednesday, but all right. Oh, they will if they can. And shout out to everybody who kicked me a thumbs up already. I appreciate it, guys. They work and they're free. And I appreciate you who took the time to kick me a thumbs up. I'm going to watch the Dodger game at 3 a.m. Probably not, because we have a city council meeting in the morning. And then I have facial therapy tomorrow, too.
Units, 449 suspect are now 148 West 49th, 148 West 49th. Pierre is in the back of the residence. Pierre observes suspect to the cameras and to the front door. Male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years old, black shirt, black pants. Code 3 incident 5128, already 1205.
Did she block herself? No. 2,300 likes? Let's get it.
Incident 217, the battery suspect there now. Now code 2002 West 12th Street is now code 3. Additional incident 512.
I mean, I know.
281.
I know Double A, and I want to watch it, but at 3 a.m., it's like, man. And then I want to stay up and watch the game. So what are you talking about? I'm going to bed at 6 a.m.? Stinks. I got to feed. Even if I fed him at 6, right? Then what? I'm going to have maximum 4 hours of sleep? Not even. And that's if I wake up at 10 and get everything set up in 15 minutes, including having breakfast, taking my pills, and doing all that shit. Putting my contacts in, brushing my teeth.
It's code 92nd Main, 92nd Main. Second info from FD, code 3, 5129 1802, Southeast San identified.
All right, somebody just got stabbed, 92nd in Maine.
Painful to me, it's right through me. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Yeah, the knives are out tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They are out tonight. Don't know why so much, but they are. Everybody stab happy. Kevin Mohan, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Kevin, that's great.
82nd and Wadsworth, no evidence of a 415 group with the gun.
Kevin, this is for you.
I want to find out what the definition of trillium is. What the fuck is trillium?
Oh, I need to make myself laugh. One more time.
New unit 107, code 2, incident 5132, 2104, monitor for additional.
The fuck is Trillium?
That needs to go. Why are we sitting in a town
5-2.
that burns species?
Chicago just
Why
scored.
is that going on? Jason, you were at the ribbon cutting. Dubs was at the ribbon cutting. Ed Steve was at the ribbon cutting. Why are we in a town that burns dookie?
Why are we in a town that burns dookie? Straight dookie burner. Santa Ana PD in pursuit, says Pup Scan. Oh boy. Man, they must got one of them encrypted scanners. I mean, I don't know. That's not true. I guess you could be listening to CHP, and CHP may have a little chatter about it. So, pursuit number 3 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go live.
11715 Menlo Avenue, apartment B. Second information from a tenant.
Love Dookie.
Possibly abusing 2 children, a 13-year-old male and 7-year-old female. Code 2 incident 5140 to 1861.
So there you go. Another guy who's possibly abusing kids. 2 of them. Young boy and girl.
Unit officer needs help. South Central Provident.
Officer needs help. Call.
South Central Provident. Irwin has 1 suspect at gunpoint. Another suspect was last seen south down to Provident through the LA Fitness.
Bro, what is going on with the gyms tonight? That's the 3rd goddamn call tonight that we've had at a gym. I need a gym drop now. Like, all you gym fucking hanger-outers are just too much. Y'all pumped up on those fucking shakes and dill weed and whatever else fucking shots. Y'all be taking wheat grass and all that other shit and fucking steroids. What y'all doing? Fucking that powder. What's in that powder y'all be fucking making with your shakes?
Phoenix 84 is describing the suspect as a
What is much?
in his 20s, gray sweater, red shirt. He's bald, has black shorts, Yankee hat.
All right, so I'm gonna keep on LA.
Possible 49 suspects are now 7528
Burglary.
Avenue. Fear PR, male black 6'4", wearing a blue jacket, gray pants. Outside the location, PR walks inside the residence to find the rear window broken. Unknown suspects are still inside. Go to and step by 143 nerdy 1467.
It's for real, roid raging. And I mean, how you trying to sit there and roll and kidnap a chick?
Same machine unit, 300 man in a vehicle, San Fernando Road in Oxford, Suzuki with a gray Buick Enclave, license plate 9 Charles X-ray John 323, 9 Charles X-ray John 322, last seen northbound on San Fernando Road. Suspect is driving below the speed limit, swerving and braking. It's code to incident 5144, RDS 1911.
Alright, so he's 390s, high on some substance. Can't tell which it is, but he's high.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
No, Kevin, it was 2 at Planet Fitness and 1 at LA Fitness. But regardless, it's 3. Yeah, I see the tweets there, AA, but again, I don't know how he's listening to that because that's an those are encrypted channels. So I don't know where he's getting those updates from, other than watching a helicopter feed. Yes, yes, make it 6-2 LA. Is that Pierre-Luc Dubois? No way did that fucking useless sap fucking score. Did he actually fucking do something positive for the team? No, it got to be somebody else. Blake Lazat getting on the tip. Yeah. LA Fitness is greater than Planet Fitness. Yeah, I just say, why do people do that anyways? Like, just, you know. But I told you why. It's a, what do you call it? It's a whole, like, club thing, you know. Says he's wanted for assault with a deadly weapon on an officer, probably driving at the officer. Yeah. What up, Slim? Thank you for another. That's all right. Don't worry about it, Slim. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know, the Blackhawks have already been eliminated, so it's tough to keep yourself going in that sense. You know what I mean? That's it, Eduardo Mejia. Shout out to you. Thank you, Eduardo.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
No, Christina. They got him.
Suspects of transient male, black, 50 years, dark blue jacket and gray pants. Other comments were additional. Code to incident 5155, RD 18.
Celeste, is that the one that where the lady actually got her her membership taken away because she was in the ladies' restroom and saw a dude in there shaving and told him to leave? That's wild if so. I'm sure they have a commercial, so I might be able to cut up a commercial, a funny part of it. You know? Like this, funny enough as it is, you know, you need a Domino's commercial, and what it says is even perfect. So there's crazy shit happening at Domino's.
Domino's Pizza for times like these.
It's just so perfect. It's just so perfect. I don't care if it's a robbery, a fight, whatever's going on at Domino's. It don't matter. Crazy times for just like these. Go get you some Domino's.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
They banned the lady for taking the picture. Oh, that's what it was, Jason? Okay. But I don't think she was taking the picture to perv out. She was probably more so taking the picture to have proof of what she was saying. And but yeah, I get it. They got to worry about privacy issues, especially in a bathroom. They are a corporation that's publicly traded. So it makes sense in that sense. I don't think I would have done that to that woman. I would have told her, hey, thank you so much for doing what you did, and we'll take care of it. But please don't record next time. Just go to the front desk and get somebody and let us know. You know, because God forbid they caught an aired titty or something in there and she was live, and then they're suing the corporation for a ton of money because someone's titty just got shown. Yeah, it's wild to see what's going on. And it's sad that, these dudes are going in there fucking changing and doing all that shit in front of the ladies like that. Especially that 50-year-old swimmer. All right, let's see. I mean, I have the CHP scanner on. I'm not hearing anything from their side in Orange County. But one would assume Josh and Gil are close. Shout out to the boys, man. Shout out to the boys. Yeah, I can't get White. That's way too far from my house. That's way too far. Now, I do have the... Hold on, let me put it on the speaker here.
Code 41488, West 4990, only.
I'm not hearing any pursuit tone either. Try it on the other scanner. Sometimes the older scanner actually picks it better than the newer one. But I think White's still too far out. Yeah, I'm just not on that side of the hill. Dr. Dre finally got his Hollywood star. Yeah, man, but they got to pay $80,000 for that thing. Maybe he wasn't trying to pay for it. I don't know. I can tell you, though, I know he's not a cheap dude, so it's not that. So, man, that poor guy almost died the other day. Like, he had a brain aneurysm and a couple strokes that he suffered. It's lucky. Yeah. That's it. Kings win. 6-2.
40 minutes ago from 901 Cypress Avenue. Suspects last seen in a white vehicle westbound Cypress towards Alice. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics wearing all black clothing with face masks. All suspects armed with handguns. Weapon used for handguns. Property taken, U.S. currency. Information on incident 5019. Honey Home, Bikina Battery, domestic violence, 3427 North Mission Road. Suspect male Hispanic, 44 years, gray shirt, gray pants. Code 2, incident 5170-8424.
Another battery domestic.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
I'm doing good, Dan. I feel like it's hard to keep up, though. Lots of calls, lots of pursuits, apparently. And, of course, all the pursuits are further out, so it's impossible for me to really get any kind of audio on it. So, I'm doing my best. Doing my best to keep up. What's up, DS? And hopefully you're doing well, Dan. Need some water, too. Why do I need my own star? Someone can go take a piss on it? I'm going to pickaxe it like they did to Donald. It's probably that guy in the LA City Council meeting. He called in today. Says the same shit every time. It's been 468 days since that happened. When are we going to remove the star? Well, I couldn't imagine having such a fucking terrible life that was my whole goal. Sad existence.
Suspect are now 2808 Lawndale Drive. Suspect is a trans female Hispanic, 30 years. Wearing a white shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5172. 7-5-30-11-13.
All right, just another transient causing problems.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
How am I feeling, Ocean Soul? I'm okay. How are you? I mean, my face is sore. My eyebrow's really sore right now. I can tell you that. Never had a sore eyebrow, but my eyebrow's sore. Like, it feels like it's black and blue right here. And it's not. You know, just been working, doing the muscles, and even sometimes you'll see me doing movements just to try to loosen it up. And it hurts. It hurts. Uh-oh, media almost overhead. Another chase, ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing here today?
Franklin Avenue, the Gelson's in the parking lot just east of the store. Suspect's male unknown, 5'10", shaved head, black clothing, has a gun in his waistband. Code 2, incident 5178, 3628.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's how close we are to the chase. Holy shit, chase number 3. Fucking A. He's wanted for assault on an officer.
Figueroa and 7-4-415 man with a knife.
Located where? On Figueroa.
A guy with a knife on Fig, son. Shout to Figueroa. Always doing them things.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Burbank and Burbank at the Exxon Mobil gas station. Code 3, incident 518-30-1045. Valley traffic is tied down.
Alright, now let me change the title here, guys. So many things are happening. Guys, we can't get the...
North Hollywood Uniform Group, Chandler and Cahuenga. Pierre's walking on Chandler towards 5331 Cahuenga. Suspect vehicle number 1 is the green Subaru. Number 2 is a silver SUV four-door following PR and her partner. Scotia's at 518-4RD, 1549.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's guys, this one's did that go through or did I just hold on?
All units, code 4,
No, of
Figueroa
course it
and
didn't go
7
through.
suspect in custody.
This one ain't gonna end well because he's wanted for assault on an officer.
Requesting a central unit
Come
to
on.
Figueroa and 7 for an ADW that just occurred.
Is he pulling over right now? Oh, what's he gonna do? Come on. Oh, we got a runner.
So he cold dashed and ran
Go get him, doggy. Oh, of course. Oh, that car is smoking, son. Man, of course, that's my luck. Second I changed the title. Look at that shit.
The fire rises.
Oh, his ass didn't get far. He ran towards the cops. Oh, there he goes. I see him. No, pan down. We've got Bush.
Wow. We've got Bush.
Pan down. I seen him just run. He's behind me. He's totally the other way, I'm pretty sure. Or somebody else came running out of their house. Kind of looked like him. I couldn't believe, though, he was already over there, but who knows?
Officer holding a battery suspect.
Telling you. He's down this alley. He's this way. He's right over here.
White shirt, blue jeans. Possibly under the influence of
There, see?
5181RD363.
Guess he went behind that. Went through a couple houses there. Well, good. I didn't change the title anyway, so we're good. I killed the chase again. That's it. Oh, look, they still running though. Shit, yeah, let's get it.
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
Don't run. We are your friends.
You know if I was a cop, I'd do that, right? Don't run. We are your friends.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Told you I saw him running, bro.
Run, Forrest!
I told you.
Run, Forrest!
These are eagle eyes, even though they don't work very well. Uh-oh, bro. You need to jump that shit faster, homie. Like the fucking... Like Mario or the fucking $6 million dude.
Domestic violence, 501 South Spring at the Alexandria Building, Unit 424. Suspect male, Hispanic, 36 years, 6'2", heavy set, orange shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 5193-8153.
That dude's gone, he said.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, man. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, they got him. Dogpile him.
Best worker for child abuse investigation 3721 South Dakota Boulevard. Code 2 incident 5195 already 1437.
I mean, he made it pretty good, I guess.
You can run, woo, but you can't hide.
It all happened so fast, and that chase was going for 20 minutes probably, and that's what I mean. So by the time we caught it, homeboy's fucking truck was already overheating. You know?
Pacific Unit, trespass suspect there now, 3280 Motor Avenue.
I think it's the wrong guy.
And the parking lot by the entrance.
I doubt it.
10 suspects, it's possible now, flag. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 5196, already 1407.
Oh, there's a beautiful city shot. Look at that. Yeah, he ran up to the other cop right there. I'm sure homie just tackled him. Straight ran to his ass. You love the flare drop? Shit, yeah, man. You gotta love Ric Flair. Woo! Gotta love Ric Flair. Stop resisting and get your ass whooped. All right, we'll go back to our quad cams here, and now everybody's got a scene. So it looks like OS TV. Whoa. OS TV's at a fire.
St. Andrews, suspect male, Hispanic, gray sweater. Incident 52040 2031 standby for additional.
Let me put him
male, Hispanic, white
full
hat,
screen.
black shirt, blue sweater.
And then we'll take the other one out too. As I see we are down someone popped off. I think it was NLM.
Hollywood Unit, Screaming Child, 1601 North Hobart, 1601 North Hobart, apartment 113. Household suspect, mother of the children, female black, 30 years, with 3 daughters, female black, 14 years, female black, 8 years, and female black, 5 years. PR hears children crying, yelling, stop, don't do it. More additional, code 2 incident 520, correction, code 3 incident 520 38649.
Another kid possibly getting beat there. Kids getting beat. That's crazy, man. What's going on tonight? Is it Beat Your Kid night? Man, what y'all doing? Looked like it was a pretty good one. We got us a cooker, Bill.
Olympic Unit better for location for the. Olympic Unit better location.
I
for
did,
the
wise guy.
Suspect last seen running
Great race.
On Ingraham towards St. Andrews. Suspect male, Hispanic, gray sweater. Run into the apartment complex at the location.
Denny took it.
Come in on Olympic frequency shooting just occurred 17 St. Andrews.
Shit, yeah. That's how you open a gate, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, looks like there's cars in there and shit. Oh, no. Hopefully there's no classic in there. That shit is donezo, sonzo. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's been a pretty busy Tuesday. Don't know why. Maybe it was the lazy Sunday and slow Monday that propped up a nice Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, busy.
Olympic Units additional, the shooting just occurred. Suspect entered 3920 Ingraham, additional incident 5204.
Alright, so shooting that had just occurred. Figured out which house he ran into or apartment.
Unit, traffic collision, 6923 Westchester Parkway. Apple Watch message. Rapid SOS location, code to incident 5212 RD 1494.
Car wreck. I'm hoping it's not expensive cars. It might be like a storage thing for like a body shop. Yeah, it's a collision center. I didn't see it. It's got an art gallery by appointment and then collision center. So, yeah. Yeah. Shout out to OS TV 405. Jason rocking it. Shout out to the men and women of LA City and County Fire. Ah, it's a sad deal, butter. Oh, wow. So there's somebody who definitely was, I'm guessing, hit by a car here. You can see the blood trail. Viewer discretion is advised. Wow. Guessing somebody, usually a hit and run. I mean, it could be a shooting, but I think it's a hit and run because I don't see any markers for rounds. But usually it's somebody who's lost their life from being hit by a car, and it's usually a hit and run. Here's the crime scene.
Still trafficking at Samuel's shop at Crenshaw on 63rd, Crenshaw on 63rd, code 3 on 5016, ready 1241. Self-trafficking and handling, identify.
Look how massive the city is. As far as that camera can see, in every fucking direction, it's just packed. Lights everywhere. So much light pollution in that sense, you know? Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you. Did they, Sarah? That's wild. That's just dumb. All the crazy things they have on YouTube. That's I mean, all the nudity and everything else.
Huh? Pittman Avenue. Suspect is a 50-year-old male Hispanic, white shirt banging on the doors and windows. Victim is elderly mother and son-in-law, a male black inside the location. Code to incident 522-194-37.
Yeah, it's a sad deal. They do that. I'm still mad at what they did with Taco Joe. Versus.
Unit heavy dispatcher just occurred. 3rd Street in Alvarado. Suspects are male Hispanic, black sweatshirt and black pants, carrying a black backpack. Last seen in unknown direction. DR standing by at the bus stop. Code to incident 5217 RD235.
If you ask me, Joe should be back on. First Responders Media should have never been kicked off. You know, they're just doing their best to suppress. You know, and anybody who's not helping their pals out in the major media, of course. Why would, you know, easiest way is to suppress the ones that are trying to come up through the biggest platform. And that's what happened with Joe. They kicked it off like an hour or so later, wise guy. Everybody hit me up saying, oh man, he's got a new channel. So I went to go so I could share the link. And then I clicked it and I was like, holy shit, no way did they knock it out again. And they did. Because then people were hitting me up, man, it's not working now. And yeah, they did it twice to him. So you know. Not fair.
Male black, 35 years, wearing a black security uniform, pulled a gun on the PR. Code 529 RD646, Hollywood Universal Country College.
A guy pulled a gun on somebody?
Traffic collision, Hollywood and Normandy. Eastbound Hollywood at Normandy MTA bus. First parked vehicle, code 567 RD931.
Oh, a bus and a vehicle got together? Someone might get a little lawsuit going. Is Joe on Twitch? I'm not sure if he's on Twitch. I know he's on Facebook. And I'm pretty sure he's on Rumble too. But I'm not sure. I know he's on Twitter as well for sure. First Responders Media on Twitter. Absolutely, he's on there because I follow him.
Affiliated Screaming Woman, 1510 South Barrington, 1510 South Barrington, Code 3 incident 5231 RD852.
What's up, Jizzy? How are you, buddy? Yeah, it is what it is, Wino. I'm not going to get into the politics right now. We can save that for 10:15 tomorrow. You give me that same statement tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. You'll get a different response.
Glendale and Temple at the gas station. Suspect is a male unknown blocking the driveway to the gas station. Suspect vehicle is a white Sprinter van. Unknown if vehicle belongs to the suspect. Punched out a window. Go to incident 5234 to 217.
He was thrown off, Nigel. He was banned, not suspended. Banned. You know, I've gotten banned 3 times already at 90 days a pop. Not to mention the first week of this year.
Southeast Unit ambulance cutting 9602 Holmes Avenue, 9602 Holmes Avenue. Victim is a 19-year-old male. Code 3 incident 5230 Charlie 1827.
Dude just got stabbed.
Any demonstrating a transport suspect 21326 Demonstration Street at the U-Haul on the right side, parked behind a 10-foot box truck with no U-Haul logo. Suspect vehicle is an older model town car or Crown Victoria, Texas plate, A Lincoln Robert 6099. Correction, Boy Lincoln Robert 6099, Boy Lincoln Robert 6099. 2 occupants inside the vehicle, cab light is on, passenger door open. Code 2 incident 5235 RD 1752.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property!
You know, Hector, I want to. We were talking about it earlier, but man, it's just to stay up. It's 3 a.m. I mean, I know it's opening day, but god dang it. Does it have to be 3 a.m. here when it's fucking game time in Korea? Yes. So I'm probably going to miss it, to be honest, because otherwise it's just going to throw my whole fucking day off. Because I got a city council meeting with you guys at 10:15. I have facial therapy after that. It's just a long day tomorrow. You know, got to get my walking in. That takes an hour or so. Tampa beat Vegas tonight? Shit, yeah, that helps us. Shout out to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Where's Kayla at? I know she's a Lightning fan. And big ups to Lonnie. Hopefully Lonnie's doing well. Lonnie, if you're watching, happy Tuesday. Well, yeah, it's still Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Recorded. I mean, I could totally do that. Problem is what's going to happen is you'll wake up and you'll already get the score. You'll already see it in your fucking alerts. Dodgers beat whatever. Dodgers get beat by 8. You know? It's going to say, you know, unless you turn all your alerts off, turn your whole fucking phone off. Come on, you know they're going to be giving you. I mean, I know I have that alert set, so definitely going to be giving that. Well, Ohtani as a DH will be fabulous. He just can't pitch anymore. I mean, as fantastic as he is, the dude's on his 2nd Tommy John surgery. I mean, you don't want him to blow himself out completely after doing this whole deal. So, you know, one would assume you keep him as a DH. Your staff is pretty well loaded. A lot of young guys on our staff.
On Trouble 506 and Julian Street, 506 and Julian Street, apartment 303. Code 3 incident 5248, RD 156, Century unit to handle identified.
You know, Dodgers have a large staff, good pitching staff. A lot of youngs.
South Whole Park Boulevard. A patient received via rapid SOS space to location, female crying, stating she was physically assaulted. Monthly consultation of incident 5249 and RD 376.
Another domestic, it sounds like. All right, what's going on here? NBC, I believe, is over the scene of something. Another fire. Is this the fire that he was at? Oh, yeah. I think this is the same place, huh, guys? The collision center? Yeah, I think so. So you can see how big it is, how many units came out. How many engines.
Hey, Olympic Unit Animal Cruelty, 4907 Beverly Boulevard on the 2nd floor. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, assaulting a black and white pit bull mix.
Piece of shit. What a piece of shit, man. Fucking piece of shit. Can't stand fools who beat on fucking animals. I really think they truly got a screw loose. They really, really do. He's from Japan, Charlie. Japanese. Well, I don't know where in Japan he's from. What exact city.
My name is Mr. Juno Broadcast, missing from 1839 West 89th Street, subject Annalise Mendoza, Salazar, female Hispanic, brown, 56145, DOB of 1/4/2009, in build like complexion, wearing a blue beanie, blue shirt, blue jeans, white Crocs with an animal backpack. Mr. Condition is good in information. Contact 77 Juno Detectives, incident 5252.
Done goddamn Crocs. Done goddamn Crocs. Maybe he redid his feed? That's why that went down? Okay, give me a second. So Taco Joe is on Twitch too. Okay, so there it is. It's verified. He is on Twitch as well.
Office units and 334, 3834, AEW suspect there now, 2867 Edgehill Drive, 2867 Edgehill Drive at the construction site. Suspect is on black or Hispanic, 5'8", wearing a red shirt, black jeans, throwing bricks and bottles from inside the site to passing vehicles and pedestrians that walk by. Code 3 incident 5256 and RG 334.
Got a brick thrower.
Unit missing adults, 4021 Jennings Drive at Parkview Manor. Subject last seen 1400 hours at the location. Subject is a female, black, 29 years, wearing a pink tank top, beige shorts. Two incidents, 5255 and RG 418.
What is going on?
12-4-1621 Rockwood.
Sorry guys, give me a moment here. Having technical difficulties as usual. Bro, why won't it switch? What the fuck? Man, it's always gotta be something. It's always gotta be something. Hold on, let's go here. Bottom right. Let's go to interact. Let's fucking refresh it this way, maybe. A new link here. There it is. There we go. I fixed her. Let's see. Did I? No, I didn't.
Hi, it's code 4-1510 South Barrington, all parties joy.
What's about to do? There we go. Now I fixed it. Now I got it done. From Oshu, what is it? Oshu? Oshu I White? I can't pronounce. Especially with my mouth the way it is now.
Location. Subject is Cobo Wyatt, male white, black, brown, 5'11", 180, W 12.5, 2007. Last seen wearing a black beanie, black hoodie, black pants. But the condition is not good. Any information, correction, information instead of 5077.
Kind of missed that sick, you know. Again, that's the problem with having to do so many things all myself. Miss sometimes.
415 man with the knife. 108900 Shelburne Street at the cul-de-sac. Suspect vehicle is a dark color four-door sedan. 2 males inside the vehicle. No further. Peer observed one of the suspects possibly armed with a knife. I believe the suspects are scoping out the area. Amount of common traditional code 2 incidents 5269 and RD 1794.
Well, Michael, I agree too with, you know, the way they learn how to work things and loopholes and always, you know, again, we are a team.
Meet Fire Department Monty and San Fernando Road at scene of a RV fire. Go to 5268 or D1911.
You know, we are a top team when it comes to almost every year with attendance alone. So they make a lot of money, so they can spend a lot of money. You want that offset too. And that's unfair, I guess, to teams like Milwaukee and others that just don't have the fan base and the money. Tampa Bay and others, you know. It's almost like they'll never be able to compete in that sense. But then you say that, and look at Tampa. They won the World Series just 2 years ago. So, I don't know. You know, it's a double-edged sword. I definitely think that these teams should be capped because some teams can't afford to keep up, and then it's just so one-sided, and you're seeing the same motherfuckers all the time, and I don't want to see that, even if it is my teams. You know, you get tired of it. You know, I'm sure that Steph Tone's gonna be mad at me when I say this, but I was tired of seeing Tom Brady win enough already. You know, I get it. He's there. So it's kind of nice that he's won enough and he's moved on, and that's that. What's going on with NLM tonight, man? Is it me? I don't know. It's buffering. It says it in his chat.
DUI, body brain, tempo. Suspect male unknown in a white Honda on a license plate hit parked vehicle.
Ooh.
Attempting a lead. Code 2 incident 527-48217.
Smashed a parked vehicle. Now he's leaving.
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there over 10 times.
Subject Joy.
Yeah. Padres have left the chat. Padres ain't doing shit. Padres ain't doing shit. Damn. South Korea. Hold on a second. Police in South Korea. Hold on. Bomb threats draws police's response ahead of Dodger game. Great. So they're already putting in bomb threats. Holy shit, man. It ain't that serious, bro. Holy shit. See, Josh sent me something. Yes, they are. They are, Josh. It's good. I want to be there with a night when we get a night like that. I want to be a pony. Yeah, B-Roke told me you guys was flying into the wind. Trying to get there quick. It was allegedly it was against Otani. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you got weirdos in this world, man. Just got weird fucks out here. That's just it. Demented folks. You know, and I hope they catch those folks and give them 20 years in prison. They'll be thinking about it for a while and actually get it and do it. That way it'll stop the other idiots from doing it. Because that's what it is. It's monkey see, monkey do. That's all it is. You know, it's good to see they finally cracked down on, the whole swatting shit for the most part. They've gotten pretty serious with swatting. I don't know what that acronym is, Milani, but it's good to see you. HS Kim this year? I have not. Is he yoked out? That fool's all fucking buff. He did the Barry Bonds, went from a skinny kind of svelte guy to a fucking just a powerhouse. I mean, Barry, come on. If you look at pictures of Barry Bonds in 86, and then look at him around 92, boy, oh boy, or any time after that, he had a totally different physique. Completely fucking different. It was night and day.
In area, they come in on Southeast frequency.
It's time for Dodger baseball. Thank you. Yes. It is time for Dodger baseball. Dodger dogs. You know what? I haven't been there since 2017. No, it hasn't been that long. 18? I haven't been to the stadium in that long. I mean, for the last 4 years before, from 2019 to 2023, they had, vax requirements and all that other crap, and I wouldn't go. One, I'm not vaxxed, and I refuse to sit there and fucking watch a baseball game with a mask on and all that shit. So, that was out of the question. And do the same with Staples Center. Then when they finally got rid of all that shit, I wasn't so apt to fucking go in and spending my money. $50 to park, $10 for water, $20 for a shitty hot dog. Like, why? Why? You know? Why? Wonder why. Yeah, just, I I wasn't all about just jamming back. And like somebody was just saying earlier, you know, Dodgers make all that fucking money, and that's another way they do it. And, yeah, so I'm all good.
So units information online, possible car stripping suspects just left the Judd and the Haddon. Suspect vehicle was seen towards Paxton, light gray pickup truck, and I'll make a model on a license plate. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics. Suspects were attempting to take catalytic converter from a blue Honda Odyssey, license plate 6 X-ray Victor, correction 6 Edward Victor X-ray 826. Information is 5292 and RD 1621.
Tried to steal his cat. His catalytic converter, of course, not his cat. Meow meow. Not that kind of cat. I do, Nigel. I mean, back in the day, the original Farmer John ones, yes.
Suspect there now. Last homeless in Santa Monica. Last homeless in Santa Monica. Through the export brim, male, black, red shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. It's code 3 incident 5296 9623 semi-traditional.
Ow. Fucking face hurts, dude. Justin Miller, appreciate you. So what are they pulling up on here now? Boy, there's so many scenes tonight. Is that a Popeyes right there? What is that? Oh no, that's a gas station or something.
71 Salina traffic hazard, Pacific Coast Highway near Temesco Canyon.
Pretty big scene
Large
here.
metal debris in the roadways. Code 27301 or 821. Looking at women, Riverside, Coldwater Canyon, Riverside, Coldwater Canyon.
998 and an officer down.
Suspect male unknown, 6'4", light colored clothing. Has a female unknown pinned on the ground. It's code 3 incident 5293 or D969.
Van Nuys units with smart, violent females, mental illness, Riverside and
What
Coldwater.
kind of car is that?
Riverside and Coldwater.
Bro, what the fuck? He's on top of the car.
From a psychotic episode attempting to run into
Bro,
traffic,
look at that.
being held down by her boyfriend.
That's crazy.
Incident 5297 RD969.
So we got an officer down.
These units 459 Silent 424 West 109
Holy
Street,
shit.
424 West 109 Street, code 3 incident 5203 and RD 1842.
Holy fuck. Viewer discretion is advised, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. There looks like there's a body right there in the street. Does this dude have a heart attack or something? I mean, bro, he's got to be passed. Yeah, because they're leaving. They're not running to him. He's in the street. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, it's like an old Chevelle, old Pontiac, yeah.
Hollywood units, ambulance, man down Fuller Avenue and Sunset Boulevard. Fuller Avenue and Sunset Boulevard in the middle of the street. Subjects a male, unknown, 30 years old. Code 3.
All the oil in the street. Jesus.
Hollywood
Or
unit, Tannoy, on a
maybe rear diff fluid.
Different unit. For my dispute restraining order 18418 Dearborn Street.
He tried to run a cop over a cop? Wow.
Black shirt, black shorts, pitch 105307 RD 1785.
But this ain't the guy from earlier, so you're telling me 2 people try to run over cops tonight? Like, what's going on tonight? The fuck? It's Tuesday. People know it's Taco Tuesday? I mean, shit. Definitely a Pontiac. Yeah. Looked like an old Tempest for a second, but I don't think it's a Tempest. Maybe a Le Mans. Pontiac Le Mans. Uh-oh. Yo. Nah, I don't look like a GTO. Think it's a GTO? I don't think so. Come on, man. Please come back. Feed. Please. All right, let's take a look at the bar real quick. Come on until they come back. They're at black screen. Oh, there we go.
He was filling his shots fired for the only penalty on an Eagles 8 shots right near intersection. Veteran spent 531 shorty 1091.
So at least it wasn't an officer. I thought it was the officer down. Officer. Oh, they went down. Pursuit on the wire. Yeah, I can't get any of that, Marcel. In fact, I can't get anything really anymore. Just the teal. I think I'm about the teal and the brown. That's all I'm left with right now. That's it. I gotta get my antenna fixed, man. I really do. I was talking with Greg, see if Greg can help me out. If we could run some new coax and get the elements put back up. Shout out to EBT. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see too many old Pontiacs. I mean, anymore. I mean, you do for the people that have restored them, but it's not every day anymore. Like, you used to see Pontiacs everywhere when they were a big, thriving company. And that's what's funny, too. They just sold them. I mean, they didn't even sell them. They just allow people to use the rights now, that one company, to build stuff. I think PKS, I think Marcel said Lakewood. City of Lakewood. Can't confirm. There's another pursuit going now. Shit.
Hollywood Junior 415, man. Sunset and Poiseria. Suspect is a male.
Get it,
unknown,
Allison.
running in and out of traffic. Struck a bus with his hands. Bus continued unknown. Location of suspect at this time. Go to incident 5316 RD643.
Just a crazy asshole beating up buses. It is Lakewood. Okay. Confirmed. Lakewood confirmed.
City West Valley.
Got you an Aztec?
Light Eagles driving
Great.
Van Alden at the Van Alden point for 4 gunshots heard only. Nothing else seen or heard. Go to incident 5319 RD1091.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I had a couple Pontiacs. I had 2 WS6 Trans Ams. I had a 97 and a 2002. It's in Downey. It's in Lakewood on Artesia and Downey. Thank you, Marcel. He's confirming. Confirmed by the professor. Citizen app says Bellflower Shopping Center. Maybe that's where it started. Because Marcel said he tried to run over a cop. So that might have been what happened. The chase ensued, and they ended up fucking getting rammed underneath the rear end of his car. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy for a Tuesday. I mean, shit, we've been on 3 hours already. My friend had a beautiful judge. Fucking the popsicle orange judge. And funny enough as it is, this was, gosh, man, I want to say 1990? About that time. Lived at the end of my street. He had a bunch of old GTOs and Pontiacs, and he parked them on the street. And he'd be working on them all the time. You just go by and you'd see him in there, you know, in the engine bay fixing something on all of them. And him and I we were in a Pontiac club. He had a Firebird. I had a Trans Am. We'd go up and race at Palmdale and Pomona Fairplex and shit. So one night, the fucking sheriff department is...
Possible battery suspect there now. Santa Clara Mason. Suspect is male, Hispanic, approximately 35 years. Red patch shirt, blue jeans, brown shoes is 390. Code 27530 RD 2118.
So battery suspect 390 there. So the the sheriff department's chasing this car. It's driving erratic as fuck, flying down my street. All of a sudden, you know, and I was on one of those T streets where you couldn't just go straight. You had to go left or right. So of course his car is parked right at the T, and they bam and smashed right into the fucking quarter panel. Of course, not the front end where you could just get a fender and a grill and a bumper and a hood. No, they had to kill the fucking quarter panel. Smashed right into it and took off, and they ended up catching him. It was a couple of prostitutes and hookers that were running from the cops, because back then, you know, I'm guessing being a hooker, you was definitely getting busted.
Okay, unit 1611, possible 459, hot 12137, Van Nuys Boulevard, standby for additional is at 5333 at 1602.
Hot prowl, baby.
Suspect is female Hispanic, then bill.
Yeah, he was so sad.
Code 2-5334 and RD 757.
I have an antenna already up, sick puppy. It just, it has like 8 elements on it, and four of them blew off during that crazy 40-mile-an-hour wind.
Culture units and 7085, 7085, 415 man in Beverly and Fairfax, Suspects in LY, average build, a gray sweatshirt, dark pants, in the middle of the street, code 337 and RD 711.
Thank you, Justin Miller. All right, Marcel. Have a great night. It's over. He's a quitter. Appreciate you, Marcel. Thank you for all the tips. Have a fantastic night, my friend.
Possible 449 in progress, 12137, Mount Ayers Boulevard.
They pay to replace what? The car? Of course not. What are you going to do, sue? I mean, fucking drop blood from a stone? That ain't working. You sue your insurance at that point.
Vandalism suspect there now, 20200 Runnymede Street at Runnymede Park by the restroom near the children's playground. Suspect's male is found at 15 to 25 years. Black face mask over face, black hooded sweatshirt, thin build, baggy blue jeans, large backpack with a BMX bicycle tagging in the restroom. It's code 2 incident 5338 or D2139.
Shit, yeah, we got a tagger tagging up the restroom at the park and shit.
Putting in the 611, this is possible 459 hot product 12137 Benign Boulevard. PR now requests the FD is responding with possibly stay unknown if the PR is under influence or suffer from mental illness. Standby.
Don't know.
Anyways, Valley Unit, name for dispute 7543 Canby Avenue, apartment number 3. Suspects were 3 persons unknown. One is a possible male. No further description. No weapons. Code 2 incident 5327 RD 1015.
Any single unit, ambulance man down 22800 Gulf Street. Subject is a male unknown. Subject's vehicle is a triple Ford, small 4-door, temporary license plate. David Boy 31 Victor 65, David Boy 31 Victor 65, monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 5335 RD 2133.
So another battery call, and before that, the male mental illness call.
Your 459 hot file. Question 1511 with Smart. Additional possible 459 hot product 12137 Benign Boulevard. Be advised your PR might possibly suffer from a mental illness or be under influence. FD will stay. The additional person heard in the background.
Alright, might be high as fuck. Boy, it's busy. It's surely busy.
Any mission unit, burglary from other vehicle suspect there now. 13622 Blacken Street. 3 houses down from location. See the PR, a female Hispanic in a black and pink dress, will direct to the suspect inside PR son's blue Dodge sedan. Male Hispanic, no further. Code 2 incident 5344 and RD 1977.
Mark, no. The first WX6 I had was an automatic. The second one was T56.
2960 Bradley Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 46 to 47, 5'8", 190 to 200, wearing a black and a white poncho and jeans. Suspect is under the influence of alcohol and or narcotics. Known to carry a gun, no weapons seen. It's code 2 incident 5346 RD 1913.
Just another guy won't stop.
3501 Valley Boulevard, Lincoln Park, in the parking lot near the entrance near a silver SUV. Suspect male Hispanic. Female victim, female Hispanic, white shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 5347 RD 424.
A guy beating a lady in a park. Just busy. Busy. So yeah, I had an automatic first, and then I had a T56 6-speed. But driving a manual in Southern California is not a fun task.
Highway Unit, ambulance 187, 7911 Oceanist Drive, 7911 Oceanist Drive. Here is a male white wearing a black shirt, gray pants, armed with a Glock 19. Has an AR-15 on the table. Safety showed his mother and has his brother at gunpoint. Code 35350 and RD 622.
Sheesh! Kill both my parents. Why'd you do it, Beardo? Self-defense, bitch.
I know you heard that call. I know you fucking heard the call. I know you heard the call. You didn't need to. Yeah.
Situation of battery suspect just the Canadian woman. Piloting at ambulance 187, 7911 Oceanus Drive, 7911 Oceanus Drive. Here is a male, white, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, armed with a Glock 19. Has an AR-15 on the table, states he shot his mother and has his brother at gunpoint. Code 35350 NRD 622.
Listen to that.
Ears to the scanner? Yep.
Oh, boy.
Copy, contact. Suspect male Hispanic, red and blue jacket, blue jeans with the baseball cap. Additional incident 5316.
Wild shit, huh? Yeah, you don't get too many 187 murder calls. Just don't. I mean, as big as the city is, our murder rate isn't that high considering the amount of the population that we've got. You would think it is, but it isn't. Not to say it doesn't happen. Surely it does. But notice you don't see like First 48 ever here. They're in smaller towns where the crime rate is through the roof or the murder rate is through the roof, like Tulsa, Oklahoma. Who would think it? It's a terrible fucking place, but Tulsa's pretty rough, you know?
For Hill Unit Domestic Violence, suspect 8521 Lehigh. Suspect is the boyfriend, male Hispanic. Possibly in front of the location. Monitor for comments. Code 2 and 75354 RD 1675.
Another domestic.
3717 of Ambulance suspect right now. 72050 Ace Cash Express. Suspect is a transient. Female black, 56, correction, 55 build with short hair, no further.
Wow.
Code 2 is 5357 RD 1256.
Did pretty nice. Picked up.
Recovery unit, ADW suspect. See the victim in the PR at 5th and Gaffey at the McDonald's. Suspect last seen entering the apartment building at 727 West 10th Street. Suspect's a male, Asian, 45 years, no shirt, blue jeans, armed with a gun, threatened the female. The victim is a female, Hispanic, pregnant, white tank top, black shorts, pairs of male, white, black jacket, gray jeans. It's code 2-75356-3557.
Just a guy with a gun who threatened a female at McDonald's.
Excuse me, bitch!
Perfectly calm, dude.
Yeah, waving the fucking gun around?
Calmer than you
are. Oh, man. Fucking A. It won't stop. Code 3 call coming.
37th units and 12A51, 12A51, 211 silent, 33
Robbery.
West Florence, 3330 West Florence at code 3 incident 5358 RD 1251.
Cut off there, but there's a robbery.
Go on, take money and run. Find out how much money did you for missing juvenile 5435 Aura Avenue.
Looking for shells. Looking for shell casings on Callie's feed over there. Oh boy, might have a shooting. We might got us a shooting. Boy, it is busy tonight, ladies and gents. Busy, busy, busy. And pretty nice. We picked up almost 200 subs from that chase on YouTube alone. We're so close now, ladies and gentlemen, to hitting 85 grand. We're less than 50 away. 43 subs away from hitting 85,000 on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all that you do for me. And of course to the new subs, welcome to the family. Thank you, Fuses. I mean, it's just another number, but it's nice to see you're making progression.
Any family dispute restraining order violation 13136 Victory Boulevard, apartment number 3. Suspect's a brother, male Hispanic, 27 years, blue hooded sweater, carrying a black backpack, possibly on a narcotic, no weapons. Code 2 incident 5363 RD 939.
Well, we really got 3 chases, really. I mean, even though by the time that third one, homie's car overheated, we still got it, technically. Yeah. And then there was the other one that died out, the quitter. Base, thank you so much, Base04. Hello to you. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you. I am not ignoring you guys. I'm looking to see if I'm missing any feeds here we can add or subtract or do anything else with. Let's see. Cali, we can go to Cali Field since his scene's pretty active at the moment. Let's see. I think that's the one. There we go. That's the one we want. Cali Field live in Bakersfield, California. Looks like we had a shooting of some sort because they were looking for shell casings. Uh-oh, we getting a DUI test? Oh, boy. Was there a intoxicated somebody in this joint? Let's see. Let's see. Are they just looking at that sweet-ass Edgar hairdo? Oh, yeah, look. She's feeling his pulse. Or he. Sorry, it's he. Is feeling the pulse. On that meth.
Hispanic hit a male with wearing a white jersey with a metal pole. Suspect last seen in a blue truck.
Spoof, dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank, shit, bang, zip, tweak, chard. Call it what you will. It's all methamphetamine.
He suspects that. Yeah, he's got a little Edgar going. Uh-oh, it is a DUI. Look. That's a pass kit right there. So, shit, yeah, they're going to be doing the DUI test here. Must have been driving somehow.
City Pacific Enemy PD CFS worker 3721 South Polish is now parked across the street. And a black Honda Accord motor cause for additional code 25369 RD 1437.
Oh, now that I see, okay, so it's a Beamer up on the curb. Well, he's probably over here doing some fucking donuts and shit. Fucking lost control and put it up on the curb.
And 3 units to Holmes and Bandera.
It's a nice color. I like that smoke gray. It's nice. Looks like a nice Beamer. Got the painted calipers. Shit's looking slick. Yeah, he's got the Edgar hairdo. I should have told him the other day when I got my haircut I want a number 7. It looked just like Edgar. Get a sweet bowl going. His hair looks more like sauerkraut. I'm not sauerkraut, like broccoli. It's like a whole bunch of broccoli. Yeah, and that's funny that came from Edgar Martinez. Yet he never had a haircut like that. I mean, he had a fade, but not a fucking mushroom or
Highway
nothing.
unit Whitmore, possible attempt suicide, 2025 Argyle Avenue, 2025 Argyle Avenue, apartment 33, subject of male, black, 36 years, 6'3", 150 to 175 pounds. I know someone's on this. Check the PR, picture of a suicide note and a knife. Now, correction, it's code 3.
The alarm's on. What, did he just park it right there? Because I don't see any skid marks either. Well, I don't know. Does that look like a skid mark to you guys in the street? You see it? You see the skid mark right there? Ah, fuck. Let me move the camera, but it looks like it's right there. She just stepped over it. Like, it looks to me like it looks like a skid mark, like this fool was fucking around. Put it up on the curb like an idiot.
Now 8526 Willis Avenue, suspect is sister, female, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a front, blue jeans, 390, modified for further code 2 incident 531 RD 1984.
All right, another chick who's 390 tonight. A lot of you drug users tonight. Shit, yeah, man. I appreciate you guys coming in the room.
On my mind, drugs all the time.
Oh, yeah, there's another Beamer right there. It was like a Beamer Club event on Tuesday and shit. All the Edgars got together with their fresh Beamers. Springs here.
Battery suspect 1500 West Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect is a mother female, Hispanic, 62 years old, wearing a red and black sweatsuit. Hit the PR and pepper sprayed her. Code 2 incident 535
Pepper sprayed her.
So they maced me to blind me.
Suspect just left 6401 Riggs Place. As PR arrived, tell me observed house broken into. Heard noises on the side and observed 2 unknown suspects in dark hoodies running southbound from the location. It's code 2, incident 5386, RD 1466.
The Broccoli Beamer Club.
Unit, possible GTA just occurred 550 West 127th Street. Vehicle taken is a 2014
Oh, it won't
silver
stop.
Hyundai Tucson. No further, it's code 2, incident 5387, RD 1831.
Alright, so they stole the Hyundai right there.
Where is my automobile?
Another stolen car. Makes sense. Think that's mom trying to get him out of trouble? He's not drunk. He was just being an idiot. He's out here with his dumb friends. We just bought him this car. Now he's been driving it like an asshole, officer. Definitely mom. Think the other kids want to bang his mom? Dang, I want to bang your mom. The Mushroom Twins. She the MILF of the neighborhood and shit? Yes, definitely. Oh, your mom coming out in the yoga pants with that big booty. What am I supposed to do, dog? She came out like that.
77th unit, battery domestic violence, 622 West 76th Street. Suspect last seen unknown direction, no white Infinity SUV. Suspect's ex-wife, female black, 43 years, 5'6", 165 pounds, wearing black clothing. Code to incident 5391 and RD 1257.
All right, another.
Air 16 is requesting 4 additional units south of the division to 97th and Century, Homes of Mandera.
Battery domestic before.
523
Battery domestic before that. So that's the son's the other son trying to calm mom down. Mom's like, oh man, he's going to jail for being a dick. Told him not to do that. Told him to stop drifting out here.
27th units, ADW suspect there now.
Won't
1749
stop.
West 54th Street. Suspect is a female black, no shirt, white pants, armed with a brick. It's incident 5398 and RD 1213. Semi-traditional.
Got a chick armed with a brick. Up, they're impounding that shit. Here comes the impound. We got the meat wagon. James Marvin, thank you so much, James. You love all them MILFs, huh?
Unit 459 West Rosecrans Avenue at the Chevron McDonald's. Suspect is a male black, late 30s, wearing a blue jacket, gray pants, no weapons seen. Approaching patrons and yelling at them while attempting to open the window. Code 2, incident 5393, RD 1871.
We got a window opener. Maybe they was in the bathroom when they farted and they want to air it out. Man, open a window. Oh, man. Dad's finna beat his ass.
27th unit, GTA just occurred, 808.5 East 79th Street. Unknown person still appears white. Mercedes 4-door from in front of the location. Code 2 and 5400. RD 1259.
Another stolen car. Only it's not a Chevy, it's a Mercedes, but you get the gist. You get the gist. Shit, yeah. Looks like a nice little 5 Series, maybe. Oh, the wheels off that. Look at that shit. He wasn't going nowhere, son. Clack the rim off. Yeah, mom's coming up here showing belly in the yoga pants. Them big. Did they let him go? I can't tell. They all look alike with that hairdo. They gotta all be brothers. I could judge him by height, I think. So I can decipher. Because no, he had a fucking, it's none of them. That's a whole nother one. Bro, they was 3 broccoli wearers, bro. They all have bailed the same hairdo. Bro, look at him. Yeah, because he had the wife beater tank top. They're fucking awesome. Yeah, man. Shout out to these stooges right here. Guys, get your stuff out of the car because they're going to have to tow it. And, bro, how do you guys hang out as a crew and everybody got the same hairdo? It's monkey see, monkey do. Like I tell you all the time, like their generation, a lot of them, man, just to have any originality. Like they gotta be like the next guy or girl, you know? They see one person do something first and get and have some success with it. They're on it like flies on shit. Because they don't have the mental fortitude to come up with something on their own. It's a sad deal. Maybe that's what it is. Buy 3 haircuts, get the 4th free. They all just, take off $20. So each one's cut's a 20 cheaper or something. Does he have a PlayStation controller in his hand? I'm pretty sure that is. Oh, no, that's an iPhone. Oh, man. You remember. You tell God thank you for hitting that curb, teaching you a lesson tonight. They're faux hawks. He's sobbing. I don't think so. It didn't look like he was crying, but maybe. David Allen Koja. I don't know who that is. Forgive me for my ignorance, Vinny. Never heard of the name. This is going to be fun. He gets to drive that shit. It's an M car, though, I think. It's got the split mirrors. Trying to see. No, I was trying to see if he had might have an M package on it. Not an M car, because the seats don't say M on it. Should say it on the headrest. Nah, Andy, I think it's just an M package. You know, how you can get an M series. They can get a 750 Li with a fucking M package on it, you know what I mean? Instead of getting an actual M7, which they only really have in Europe, I believe. So. And there he goes, dude. Him and his buddies was fucking around and slid out, went over the curb. They wanted to make sure he wasn't drunk. They're going to go from one Beamer to the next. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe into the Benz.
3230 West West, Florence Avenue at the 7011, suspect last seen eastbound Florence from Crenshaw on the east sidewalk. Smokes back 20 years, black shirt, blue jeans, weapon used a blue steel, auto handgun. Probably taking U.S. currency, next 5358.
They just robbed the 7-Eleven.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend!
$6,000 damage easily with a new rim. That rim alone, a new rim, could cost you $1,000, especially if you have to paint it and powder coat it. And then you got to think there's suspension damage of some sort. It's got to be. So, you know, you pop the tire, that's $500. So you could be looking at $1,500 for just a rim and a tire, not including any suspension damage, not including the toe. New axle, yeah. Rear def too, you think? The whole rear def got fucking melted. Might have. All right, Kevin Mohan, thank you for another dono. Have a great night. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow for the LA City Council meeting. Burglary. Busy. Somebody was just telling you about burglary gangs. These illegal aliens coming in here creating burglary rings and gangs. Somebody was just telling you about them. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Burglary after burglary after burglary. In fact, we're at burglary number 12. And I've been on 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we've had 12 burglaries in 3 hours, 30 minutes just through LAPD. Not including the CHP, not including the sheriff, not including any little city's law enforcement agency. If we went and accounted for all those, you'd see how many it really is. So, shit, yeah. Alex is like 3K. He's got a good camera. Yeah. Nice neighborhood. I don't know where this is at other than it's in Bakersfield. I know it's in the city of Bakersfield. I'll give you that. But I don't know what else. Where else? All right. All right. If he's walking, I'll let him walk where he's going to walk so I don't get dizzy. Kevin, thank you again. I appreciate you. We're rolling live in the Southern California with OSTV 405. Jason's rolling out and about live. Up. Don't go over into his lane. Well, Bakersfield's a little far from LA. It's 2 hours, maybe a little longer to Bakersfield from LA. 2 hours, 30 minutes. I don't know. I've never made that drive that I remember. But I'd say somewhere between 2 and 2.5 hours, depending on how fast you're driving and traffic, of course. People drive super crazy now. You know, Brenda, I noticed the uptick in more crazy driving after the whole shamdemic. They just, like a lot of cops weren't enforcing as much, or there wasn't as much traffic interdiction. So people just were speeding everywhere. Nobody's stopping them. So, and realistically, I think what we would really need to do on these freeways is learn to drive like the Germans do on the Autobahn. If you learned how to drive like they do.
City Harbor Unit 14 Group 5, 617 Laguna Avenue, middle of the street, suspects 15 male, female, fist fighting, non weapons involved, code 2, incident 5435, ready 526. 15
people fighting. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a big ass group, man.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Damon, you should join Stu live crew so you can do a broadcast channel 5 live. Stu's not on 5, Eddie. He's on 11.
Person throwing 2 branches at PR's window, possibly into brakes, code 2, incident 5436, already 528.
I gotta be honest, I don't think Stu likes us too much.
Check 1723 Maple Avenue.
A lot of folks don't. In fact, I could tell you the only true friend that I know we have in the media is Marcel, for sure. And Rob Glickman and Marcel. Both cameramen for Channel 7. Other than that, never met any of them.
The 72 unit shots fired only in Bright and Van Alden. Here are shots. Code 2 incident 5437 or 729.
No, the shooting just occurred. So, yeah, I kind of do my own thing. And I think what I'm doing is, I don't know, it's just different from what they are doing in a sense, although not far.
415 crew, Christian, 415 juveniles, 4348 Lima Street. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics, 13 to 14 years. No further description. Looking into vehicles and throwing objects at the street at the bus stop. Code 2 incident 5438 RD 1347.
Just a young dick being a dick. Yeah, so I think it just, like I said, it depends on who you talk to. That's why I was saying, Brian was asking me to shout out to one of his homeboys that that works with Channel 2. And that's why I'll say, you know, they don't like me much. So, yeah. I mean, when I was on Twitter originally, when I had the large account with all the followers,
additional on the 415 Mountain 850 West Rose, Krantz Avenue at the Chevron McDonald's. Additional PR call back. PD still needed. Incident 5393.
a lot of them followed me, whether they liked me or not. They didn't really interact with me, but they followed. You know, Roland Sprewell and Ileana Moreno and, you know, a few others. I don't think Stu ever followed me. Again, you know, you know, I just think it is what it is, and the people they work for don't really like me. I mean, why would they? You know, why would they? So I don't blame them. You can't smoke when you're on TV. Well, yes, there is that, Glenn. There is that. I mean, I don't think those folks are smokers anyways. I think robbery.
Matilda and Addison at the park entrance. Suspect is a transient male black wearing green clothing. Weapon uses Bully Force. Property taken was a Samsung Galaxy 10 phone in a black case with a ring on the back. It's code 2, incident 5442, RD 964.
Just a strong arm robbery by a transient for a fucking phone.
Guy with a gun held me up, took my money and my phone, and he yelled at me and he forced me to ruin my dress.
Fucking transients, man.
I love you, filthy hobo.
You know, they always say, oh, man, they're just houseless individuals. No, they're street vultures. Street vulture. Okay? Street vulture that has no consequences to their crimes that they commit. And that's what that is. You look at it one way, I look at it as another. And, you know, the ones that have the better outlook on what these folks are the ones that never...
Traffic hazard, Martin Luther King and Figueroa. Vehicles of blue truck in the middle of the intersection. Code 2-75450.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Are the ones that never have to deal with the consequences of these people. Tearing up their shit, taking a shit in front of their house. You know, all that crap. Joe, I'm probably not going to watch it.
Hollywood Unit 44, suspect there now, 1850 North Normandy Avenue. Suspect is a neighbor, female, black, 38 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants. Suspect vehicle is a lime green Kia Rio, license plate 7 boy Nora Frank 504, 7 boy Nora Frank 504, code 2-75452 and RD 639.
Alright, stole some shit and took off, I'm guessing?
All I've got, I had to steal.
That's it. Yeah, there's been a lot of Steelers. A lot of Steelers and all kinds of stuff. They can get a free phone? Oh. Shouldn't have to. Your dookie on your sidewalk? On my sidewalk? Why you up in a town that burns dookie? That's it. He's ill, baby. I don't kill. I steal.
Heading over Unit Virgo, Puerto Rico, suspect there now, 20853 Tinker Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white, possibly Nissan Sentra on a license plate, double parked. Suspect one is attempting to open a beige SUV
NLM
model on a license plate with a crowbar. Suspect was a male unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Suspect 2 is a female unknown wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Code 2, incident 5455 and RD 504.
Just guy breaking into a car with a crowbar? All right. I think that's the one I wanted. Yes. All right. So let's go here. I'll take a look at NLM Entertainment. Viewer discretion is advised. It looks like maybe a minor car wreck or something. Or maybe she's pregnant? No. I think a car wreck. It looks like there's another car behind it. It's not a tumor. No, he doesn't usually come on, Ghost, on Tuesday. It's slow. I mean, if it's slow here, usually, you know, it's definitely slow there. And tonight wasn't slow here, of course, but yeah, I could only imagine how much action's happening on a Tuesday night in St. Paul, Minnesota. Not too much.
Anyone public unit code 30 Victor 10960 more.
All right, Snow, have a great night.
Construction. Suspect is a male, white or male spanning 34 years, 390, wearing a black short sleeve shirt, khaki pants, black shoes. Minor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 5463, already at 1566.
Hi, Aaron C. Love his streams. Bob and Pat are great.
Sorry, 25. 25, an additional PR called. Given address of 615 Lagoon. Suspect vehicle is a white Infiniti on a license plate. Additional 2 vehicles, no description at this time. Suspects approximately 10 male white and male or male Hispanics, possibly from West Side Lomas gang. The suspect that owns the Infiniti, male Hispanic, early 20s, light complexion, known to carry a gun, no gun seen today. Additional incident 5435.
Just a gang call.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
What are you talking about? Del Taco feed, please?
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
It's 1781. It's required for 3.
That's it, Snowman.
Full proceed southbound lure line from Bahama.
I've just kind of shelved the dab game just because, again, it's too much right now, and I'm not supposed to be really smoking, and I'm, you know, because the smoking, even if vaping, raises my blood pressure.
Blue pants.
So I'm not trying to inundate myself.
Blue jeans, black shoes.
I'm not trying to inundate myself and just skyrocket my blood pressure. So I feel like I'd rather do, you know, just the rounds, and we'll go back to it when I'm more healthy. You know what I mean? I just need to get more healthy, man. We'll bring it back.
17X91 is requesting a unit to Nordoff in Bahama.
That's what it's about, Brett. That's what it's about. Well, gut hammer, again, that's not a problem, though, in most of the Autobahn parts. You know, there are parts of the Autobahn where it is speed limited, where you have to go a certain, you know, kilometer per hour. But for the most part, it's wide open, especially on the German countryside. But those folks know how to drive. They have to drive for almost a year to get their license.
Bahama and Nordoff.
Unlike here, where any dumb fuck can take it in fucking any language he wants. And, you know, again, I have nothing, no problems with anybody and how they speak and speak many languages. Again, that's an awesome thing, in fact.
Again, it's also
But
State Street and the 10 Freeway. State Street and the 10 Freeway. Passerby on the freeway reporting male wearing all black clothing standing on the ledge of the overpass on State. Code 3, incident 5476, 9453, Hollenbeck unit 10 identified.
I'm going to go on a limb and say that's a tagger. All dressed in black. Yeah. So, it won't stop.
Any Harbor unit, criminal threat suspect there now. Avro 126, please. On Avro. Suspect vehicles like the older brown minivan. Suspects are possibly 33 male. Unknown, no further description. Threatening to pull out a gun on a neighbor. It's code 2, incident 5475 for NRD 583.
Just another guy with a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock.
Again, so with the Autobahn thing, their driving skill is higher. They understand how to leapfrog. Here you have assholes in Priuses doing 52 miles an hour in the fast lane. It's my right to be here. I'm not getting out of your way. It's my right to be here. And it is their right, but again, if they were brighter, they'd realize if it doesn't matter to them, and obviously it doesn't at 52 miles an hour, If you would just pull to the right and allow the faster traffic to pass, there'd be less traffic on the freeway. More would just pass you going by. And then if it was speed limited, you'd say to yourself, well, there's CHP somewhere up here. You're going to have two things happen. That person's going to get pulled over, which is pulling the cop off the road for you, so you don't get pulled over. And then you get the whole thing of getting to laugh at them. Ha ha, you passed me. Ha 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 ha. Now you got your ticket. You happy now? All that. You get all that, but they're not that bright. I get it. There's a lot of low IQ motherfuckers. And I am no Mensa member, trust me. But I understand things pretty well. And I saw when I was in Germany, which was plenty good amount of time, never saw one car accident, never saw one discarded tire, an old bumper, a broken headlight, nothing on the side of the road for fucking miles. I can't go 10 feet on any LA freeway without seeing some garbage or seeing something on the freeway that shouldn't be there from some accident or whatever. Okay, the driving skill is much higher. So I get it what you're saying, Gut, where you'd get in and hammer it. Well, that's fine. The motherfuckers that are in front of you would leapfrog and pull over as you fly by, and we're all good. I get there when I get there, you get there when you get there, and we're all good all together. And that's really the way it should work. Okay? But it's not that way. Motherfuckers just feel the need to keep their turtle ass in the fast lanes of traffic, which creates more traffic. Because now I got to fucking do this to get around you. It's a fucking slalom course now. So, if you just fucking stayed to the left, you know what I mean, Vern? I'm sorry, stayed to the right, you'd be fine if let us stay to the left. That's what I mean. And that's the way I look at it, ladies and gentlemen.
Trouble left here and support left here and support Northwest Top Code 3 incident 5491 or 1487 Pacific Use Town Center.
Yeah, it's been quite busy, and we're only listening to one scanner on one channel. Think about that.
Unit in the vicinity 392 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor and a code 37 vehicle Nicolette and Coliseum.
Another stolen car there. They're backed up on it. They got the car right there. Shohei targeted in threat. Oh boy. Chaos in Korea as stadium bomb threat targets Dodgers superstar Shohei Ohtani. Oh, Rob Fubasaki is live. Careful out there, Rob. There's more.
392 is requesting units to respond eastbound Coliseum.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and the faster traffic is usually doing that night. Again, leapfrogging.
Suspect vehicles of gold Honda.
Isn't that what I just said? If they just stay to the right, let us to the left.
5 George Zebra 981, one occupant in the vehicle.
And I assure you, the ones that are blowing by you at 130 are not going back into the right lane after they've blown by you. They're catching up to traffic so fast so they're staying in the left. It's the ones, again, and if you would be at fault if you're in front of them and you didn't peel to the right as they came flying by. If there was an accident, you'd be in trouble. Here in California, oh boy, it don't matter what's going on. You tap them, you smash them from the rear, it's the guy in the back's fault. Ain't the person in the front. And it's the complete opposite there because they understand how to fucking drive. Telling you, dude, didn't see any garbage on that freeway either. It's the most clean freeway I've ever been on. Not to mention the great scenery left to right, the lush rolling hills. It's nice, man. It's beautiful. And we were there in snow. We pulled up, it was snowing in Munich, and fools were passing us by in the tour bus so fast that the tour bus was jostling left to right. Each car, whap! And we can only go so fast. Them dudes can only do like 65, 70 up some of those hills, even, you know what I mean? And then he'd make sure whenever he could, he'd pass the slower truck in front of him and leapfrog right to the right lane again. So that's how it is. Again, you can go on YouTube and look them up. Put Hellcat. Hellcat goes down the Autobahn and see how they drive.
Air is overhead.
Left lane.
Units
respond westbound, Martin Luther King, southbound Nicolette to Coliseum.
There's a dude that's doing like 220 kilometers. It's like, what, 180 in his Hellcat on the Autobahn.
27, 13, 27, your 14 fight at 434 Lima Street is now a possible AW suspect there now. PR call back. The suspects are 4 male, Hispanic juveniles, and 2 male adults now spotting the street. One unknown suspect.
Oh, yeah, Brandon.
Now code 3, incident 5438, NRD 1347.
Absolutely, Brandel. Just sucks you in. So Dad's gone live still there. We'll go to the quad screen for now.
Primary has 1 unit.
Look at NBC for what? Let me guess. There's another chase in the last 29 minutes of the pocket.
Team requesting all units respond westbound, Martin Luther King, southbound Nicolette.
And see, that's what I was saying, Goodhammer. You know, I have nothing against people that speak many languages. In fact, I think you're of higher intelligence if you can. But I don't want you in any language other than English taking the driver's test. You're not going to see any other signs here other than English. Now, again, when you go to Germany and you're on the Autobahn, it'll tell you in German and then it'll say it in English. Same with fucking France. You're pulling into Paris and you're on the freeway. Yeah, it's in both English and in French. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. But here it's not that way. It's just all in English. So that's all I say. A lot of people don't understand what the fuck yield means or whatever, you know? And it's a dangerous proposition. And again, all I can blame is DMV. Because that whole thing's a money-making scheme. That's it. In fact, they make more money off of selling your information after you've filled out all those forms. They're selling all that info. Okay? Making probably billions.
In Coliseum, no code 4.
Not to mention, they don't give a shit whether you can drive or not. They're not liable. Well, he knew how to drive when he came in here when we gave him the license. And then that's, what is a license, $36 or whatever? Everybody, whether you drive or not, you got to pay that. Times 19 million just here in California. I mean, do the math. When you buy your sticker for that car, license.
Apartment 41, suspects female, black. No further in apartment 401. Code 275516192.
The little fucking license plate sticker you gotta buy. I mean, fuck, cars are like 10 years, 15 years old, and it's still $200 for the fucking sticker to drive the car that you already own. I mean, it's a racket. It really is a racket. And then when you buy the vanity plates or get a separate ID, they love all that shit. Oh, they want you to lose your ID. Shit, yeah. Lose that wallet, buddy. We know you need another ID. Come on down. Probably paying those people pennies, and that's why they're so pissed at work all the time. I'd never want to work at the DMV. Fucking ever. Ever. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you really scrutinize it and look at it, it's wild to see what they're doing. But it's no different than anything else in our lives. Yeah. 684 million annually just in California, Blake says. See, there you go. It's almost $1 billion a year just in California. And I think that's a light estimation because we have 19 million registered cars in California. 19 million. I mean, sure, there's some that go unregistered or, non-op, those kinds of things. But how many kids are just turning 16, 17? And as some older folks pass away, the 16-year-olds now got his license. I mean, we saw fucking Edgar right now. Fucking smashed up his new Beamer being a dick. Car registration is bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's wild. Your driver's license expired in 28 years. 28 years ago is what you're saying, Remy? That's wild. You've been driving that long without a license? Is that what I'm getting at? Who cares about your real ID? Yeah, nobody gives a shit about that.
Unit 50W, suspect there now, 1057 Vine Street, 1057 Vine Street. Suspect is a male, black, 30s, wearing a pink shirt, pink shorts, armed with a knife, monitored for additional custody, incident 55.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Another guy with a knife. Shit, yeah. Yeah, it's wild to see what they get away with and all the money that's squandered. If we audit it, it has to be in the trillions of just money pissed away. Yeah. The sticker's a scam. Yeah, of course it is, man. All that shit is. I mean, it's really no different than property tax. You buy your house, you own it, right? But now I got to pay you property taxes just to live in it? So wait, I'm renting again. What's going on here? And then don't pay your property tax and see what happens. So, yeah, man. $19 million times 200 E 3.8 trillion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a wild endeavor when you really look at how much money they're probably raking in, and we'll never find out exactly. They'll never give you a solid number. And then you'd get an audit going, and then it'd be some special group of folks that are their friends and tell me, what do you mean? There's nothing going on here. There's nothing to see here. They're fucking great. Everything's good. Peace out. And you don't want to see what a new sticker costs for a brand new car that's $100,000. What is it, $5,000? Literally $5,000 for the sticker for the first year. $5,000. Something like that. Damn close.
3226 Verdugo Road. Victim is a female white with blonde hair, pajamas. Motor comes for additional. It's code 3. Incident 5531. RD 1134.
Another 415. Lady. We have to ask permission to leave the U.S. Yes, I gotta. What do you mean? I gotta be body searched, go through all my shit to be searched just to go to Las Vegas on a fucking plane. Provide ID. And then when I get back there, those assholes are gonna do the same thing. Can't just walk in here and get an Obama phone, a pre-filled ballot, and a stack of cash.
Suspect there now, 7616 Hollywood Boulevard, parking structure of the apartment complex. Suspect male white, bald, black vest, code 217-553-630-642.
Yeah, it depends.
117 South Vermont, 711. Code 3, incident 5532, RD 1245, 77 Danville identified.
Another 7-Eleven call. Cut off the tail of it, so I don't know what happened.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
Any Northeast unit, possible forefront is 3190 Casitas. So there's a male black, dreads, 6'3", thin build, like complexion, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, was last seen walking north on Casitas, is now standing in front of condominiums off Kazan. Possibly armed with a screwdriver. Monitor for comments, code 25530 or 1133.
True that, True Tech. It's even bro, won't stop.
Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect vehicle is a black two-door sedan on no license. Suspect are 2 male blacks. Number 1, 25, 30 years, 6 feet, 200 pounds, gray hooded sweater, black pants. Number 2, 6 feet, 200 pounds, black hooded sweater, white shirt, and black pants. Code 2, incident 5537 or 5560.
What's worse is that okay, so it's a robbery at the 7-Eleven.
Find out how much money did they get.
Again, they showed a video of this dude at the Amazon store. You know, the one where you pick out all your shit. You pick it out. You bag it. You take it. There is no workers. None. Okay? And he's over here paying at the kiosk, and it's telling him what he's got, and it's asking him if he wants to give a tip, how much the tip is. Like, who am I giving a tip to? I picked it out. I'm taking it home. I put it in a bag. Who the fuck am I tipping? Am I tipping Amazon? Is that who I'm tipping? Jeff Bezos, you need more money? Like, you gotta be shitting me. The tipping thing has gone
City Harbor unit, then
crazy.
now 421
Crazy.
inside the apartment building. Suspect is the prior roommate, Mel Black, 60 years, 5'5", wearing a red jacket, black pants, armed with a knife. Is code 2 incident 554-285-25.
And I could tell you, when I was a car detailer, okay, I'd sit out 8 hours in the sun, hot fucking sun, cleaning car after car after car. I got it to the point where I'd do 1 hour every car, at least a wash. You know, in and out, done in an hour each car. So I'd do eight cars or so, you know, and make myself some good money. I got to tell you, maybe 10% gave me a tip. Maybe. And then the other ones who would detail, you'd spend 10 hours on their car, 2 days on their car. Charge them $200 or $250, and I guarantee you, homeboy would hand you $230 and say, "Can I owe you $20?" Like, bro, I guess I ain't getting a tip. Shit. But then you go to a restaurant, somebody picks a plate up that they didn't even fucking make. They walk 10 feet to your table and put it on your table, and they got 20% to at least split up. Give me 20% to split up with myself. Like, so it's wild to me how people look at tipping sometimes. And I'm always giving 20% to anybody at a restaurant who does good service. Always. It's not it's just a regimen. It's how I do it all the time. I don't care if you're working at the taco shop. It's all good. I just, it just sucks that some people work really hard and never get any goddamn tips. Yet some people have kind of jobs that are pretty easy to do, and they're getting all these tips. So it's wild to me. You know what I mean? Coffee shop. Again, working at a coffee shop, how difficult could it really be? I mean, I know being a barista, you got to have like a master's and shit, but come on, man. I see their tip jars filled with dollar bills and shit. So many, you can't even put nothing in there. Thinking, damn, how many times did I bust by house? Got nothing. And I know it wasn't me. I was doing good because I never advertised ever at all. No flyers, no stickers, no commercials, no nothing. I did a couple people's cars. They saw those cars. Who's doing your car? Oh, you need this dude. And then it was word of mouth. And I still have most of those friends today. I don't do their cars anymore. They're all my friends. It's wild, to see how that was, Tips at Subway. Making a sandwich, I guess, but realistically, it's just weird. Again, like Vegas is really bad with that.
Penny West Philly unit, possible for finance suspect. They're now 10851 Walworth Avenue. Suspect Mel Black, 40-50 years, all black clothing, mustache and beard. Code 2 incident 5555, already 830.
You go down to the gift shop, you walk over to the water in the cooler, grab a fucking water, $7 for the water, and then it's asking you, after buying a $7 one water that you can get an entire case for less than that, then they're asking you how much you want to give the lady or the guy at the counter, 10%, 15%, or 20%. I'm like, They didn't do nothing other than ring me up. That's what they're paid to do. Didn't ask them to go get me the water from the cooler. I got the goddamn water from the cooler. And again, even with everybody think, oh, well, you get free drinks. Well, trust me, homie. Go over to Vegas. Don't give them nothing. Ask for a Corona or whatever the fuck you want to get. Don't give them shit and see how fast she comes back to you next time. She gonna be working that side of the casino and that side. And shit, don't get a mixed drink. She's spitting in that shit. So you paying for it. Don't trip yourself. You fucking paying for that drink. Okay? Extra spit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Night Harbor unit, welfare check, 1701 South Gaffey Street at Newer Office Equipment. Code 2 incident 556 majority 568.
You need to tell her, I'm going to take a Corona, but I want to pop the cap. I told her some shit like that. He knows the trick. I'm just saying, like, it's really bad. Before, all you would do is tip the driver. I mean, the parkers, the valet parker or whatever. Now they are. It's paying. You have to pay to park plus tip them. So it's it's rough in Vegas.
Ambulance overdose 70 and 16 Simpson Avenue, the launch room, put it to mail. Monitor for further code to stand 556
Someone just OD'd.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
Yeah, just like I said, just times have changed.
17 and possible battery suspect.
No, Fuzzy, I don't think so.
78th Street via text to 911. PR stating suspect possibly attempted to assault the PR. No weapons involved. Code 2 is in 5560, RD 1258.
That says like an attempted assault there. 415 disturbance. Yeah. Excuse
Any
me.
mission unit, other dose of violence suspect 8111 Van Nuys Boulevard in the Takayama. Subject vehicles of Burgundy Jeep Cherokee, license 8 Boy Georgia, where 696, 8 Boy Georgia, where 696. Suspect is a boy from male white, 32 years old. Code 2 incident 5570 1994.
No, because then Stinks will get up with me, and then he'll want another domestic.
You got to chill.
He'll want to get up and get fed at 3 in the morning. Oh, it's time to get up. Oh, he's up. That means it's time to eat. And then I'm feeding him at 3 a.m. now. Oh, fuck that. I'll get up at 6 and see what the score is, and that's that. I'm sorry. I hate to do it. It's fucking up there. I don't like it either because it fucks up the players' body clocks, and may take a while to get back to adjusting. And I mean, I understand why they do it. They want to grow the game, and it does do that. I mean, the NFL does it all the time in England, right? They're always playing at Wembley in London. So I understand it. I just don't like it. That's all I'm saying. I just don't like it. But, there's lots of things I don't like in the world. Oh, well. Do I bet? No. Last time I bet on a football game was when Joe Flacco was playing for the Ravens in the Super Bowl. What was that? 01? 2000? When did the Ravens have that first Super Bowl with Flacco? Anybody? And I said, if I lose this bet, I'm never betting again. And I did lose the bet. So that was it, man. That was fucking it. I can't quite remember the time. I want to say it was like 2000, 2001. 13? Was it 2000, 2008? Was it not that long ago? Yeah, I can't quite remember. I have to Google it. I did lose the bet. And he won. I'm pretty sure when they won, Draco. So it's been a while. I want to say it's been about a little over 20 years. When I make my mind up, I make my mind up. And even with Las Vegas, I'm the kind of guy who goes once every 3 years, maybe. And it's usually because one of my friends is playing, so I'll go out there and hang out, watch them play a little bit on the games, and go home. 2013. Okay, so 11 years.
Traffic 15444 Lasses Street, 15444 Lasses Street, code 3 is 5574, 1961.
Another car wreck? So yeah, it's been a good 11 years. I just don't, I've never played the DraftKings and all that other crap, and yeah. Just was never a huge gambler in that sense. I like to go to the horse races for, a Sunday and hang out with my friends. I don't want to bet at home. I want to go. It's fun.
Freeway units 459 Hot Prowl 2023
Burglary.
South Corning Avenue 2023 South Corning Avenue Apartment 7. Suspects are 4 male and female blacks. Monitor for additional code for incident 5576 RD 889.
So you got at least 4 people trying to break into burglarize a home. That's the 14th burglary that you've heard so far tonight. You see what I mean? How they come in pack? Oh, David, why would you need more than 6 bullets?
Suspect 8111 Boulevard.
You don't need more than 6.
Has been drinking on incident 5570.
You might miss a couple. And that's why. And that message is brought to you by Keltec. Montana never lost a Super Bowl. Yeah, shout out to Jeff Briegel. He fucking played on 2 Super Bowl teams. He's on 450 Renegade Repeater. Sure, those.
Katrina, possible battery, domestic violence, 427 South Hill Street, apartment 735. Suspect, male Arab, female Arab. Monitor for additional code 25578. Area is 142.
All right, female and male Arab having a bad time. Montana's the GOAT. Well, I mean, he had a pretty good team around him, too. Jerry Rice is no slouch. Ronnie Lott is no slouch. Tom Rathman's no slouch. Jeff Briegel's no slouch. So, yeah, they had a good team. You got to look around all the way around. They had a really good team. Wasn't like just one person, you know. No police chases at all today? Nah, just 3, Ray. That's it. Roger Craig, yep. Ronnie Lott, Roger Craig. So many pieces. So I'm saying it had a lot of pieces. It's not like it was one person's doing. Yeah, you only missed 3 today, Ray. Bill Wash, yeah, of course, you know. I mean, the mastermind of it all.
Ambulance investigation 8250 Quiet Hills Court. Code 2 incident 5581 RD 2111.
Death investigation?
Fatality.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Death investigation, I mean, to make sure it's natural causes. If not, they need to, of course, call the homicide detectives and get the first 48 out there. Yeah, Ern, it's wild. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to protect themselves, you know. Well, like I said, I'm all back in the badge, but, you know, they can only get there so fast.
459 Hot Crowd 2023 South Corning Street, apartment number 7.
I guarantee if we called 911 right now for some emergency that was really happening, like, you know, you might just be put on hold. Like, there's not enough dispatchers as well. The city's pressed. I told you when we were flying, when last time I went up with Josh and Gil, again, every single call that you respond to, they have to get a log number. They get the log number from the dispatcher. Dispatcher's telling Josh, hey, this is call like 3,416. And that was in just that, you know, whatever it was, and throughout that day. It was 18 hours into the day or so left. I mean, that was 18 hours through the day in just LA County with just CHP. Then we flew into another county, and he had to do the same thing. And the log number was at like 907 in the same time period. So one county got 3 times, almost 4x the calls that the other county got. And that's what I mean by fucking being stretched thin. You know, and then when you see the log, every call has a log number. So you know you're logging them in to see every single call and how many calls you responded to, whether it be in the air, on the ground, or whatever. So, again, these are a lot of numbers that get super skewed.
Possible GTA suspects 5400 Van Nuys Boulevard, the Mercedes-Benz dealership near the main entrance off of Van Nuys. Suspect are 2 male white, number 1 in his 40s, with short blonde hair, dark glasses, a black puffer jacket, gray sweatpants. Number 2 is a male white with short black curly hair, white crew-neck sweatshirt with red lettering and gray cargo pants. On our comments at code 2 is at 5587 or 955.
So you got 2 people possibly trying to steal, 2 dudes trying to steal a car from Mercedes-Benz directly off the lot, which isn't a you know, a crazy thing anymore. They come in a group, they'll go to a high-end luxury lots and steal 3 or 4 cars at one time.
421 McDonald. Suspect GOA.
And again, it's really hard for them to catch all four. If I came out and me and my buddies were all in cars, how many are we really going to catch of those four cars? Maybe one, maybe two. The other two are getting away. So it's wild, you know. The tactics have changed, ladies and gentlemen, and with everything, whether it's a burglary, whether it's a robbery, whether it's a flash mob. I mean, it's changed. The rules have changed. Jane, it'll carry on a lot further before any martial law goes on. Because again, the people that are allowing it want it. It's, you know, it's just like the Joker said.
It's all part of the plan.
And their plan is working to a T. Everything you see happening is all on purpose. They want death, destruction, and decay. If they didn't, they'd stop it. If they just, you know, again, this doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. We don't need a physicist to come down and show us what's going on. You can fucking see with your eyes. When somebody sees something happening and they do not stop it, you know right there, right then and there. It's simple and easy. This isn't fucking trigonometry. This isn't, you know, this is easy shit. Okay? We don't need to be a part of Mensa to figure this one out. You really don't.
City Southwest Unit Family Dispute Restraining Order Violation 2901 South Rimpau Boulevard across from the location. Suspect is a male, black, in his mid-40s to mid-50s, dark clothing, no weapons, throwing rocks at the house. Code 2, incident 5599, RD 331.
Now I got a rock thrower.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throw it the first rock, and I shall smoke it.
From the motel north of the location. Number 1 female Hispanic, black bushy hair, black long sleeve shirt, gray pants, black shoes. Number 2 is a male wearing a gray sweater, beige pants, black and white shoes. Weapon use a steel semi-automatic handgun. No property taken except for 552.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Post time for 8. The Octagon coming up. Octomom is for you.
1X37, your 507 radio at 6 in Gladys is now code 2 since it's at Gladys Park, a stakeholder facility, correction stakeholder location. Incident 5483 RE158.
We need another study to confirm that. Yeah, we need to spend another $10 million to have a survey done or some sort of special investigation that finds out nothing that we already fucking knew is happening in front of our fucking faces. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just so asinine and stupid how dumb they think we are. That's why I get aggravated and irked with it. Because like I said, I'm not the smartest man by any stretch. I am definitely I have a room temperature IQ. Having said that, even ones with room temperature IQs like myself can see and figure out what's going on. Ray Charles could see what's going on.
Report unit, possible ADW suspect 2420 West Sunset Boulevard. Apartment number 4 at the intersection. Your location, suspect male, Hispanic, black jacket, gray headed sweatshirt, black shorts, 30 glass bottles. Code 2, incident 5603 RD216.
We'll get another bottle thrower throwing glass bottles.
Bottle kids! Hey, you little dick, so let's get this car out of storage.
No. Don't throw bottles at me. Don't throw bottles at me ever, okay?
Goddamn bottle kids. Self-deprivation humor is a sign of intellect. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's somebody else. I think what I have is a really, really, really good bullshit meter. Like, I can tell when you're fucking lying to me. You just bullshit. And then I'll quietly take it in and I'll just smile and this was bullshit me. And then that'll be that. And you just won't hear from me. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? Not the saying? Don't ask George Bush, of course.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man.
Just kidding. Sorry, George. Well, he butchered that one pretty clean. Wait. Shame on me. Shame me twice.
Boulevard, suspect in the navy blue Chevrolet Tahoe. The second one's in a white Ford van. Suspects are 6 male black. Code 2 incident 5610 1824.
That was a moment. That was a moment for Bush. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it. The octagon, the 8, the octopus.
Round 8.
Let's get it.
Never smoked it before.
Well, that figures.
Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Sipping on private stock. What is that, like whiskey? Some sort of scotch. Something like that. Probably. Rest in peace to Biggie, man. Shit, yeah. 8 rounds in. What time is it?
Turn on your lights.
4:20 exactly, too. Look at that. That's great. Oh, that's fucking great. I swear I didn't even try to rush off. It's exactly 4:20 that we've been on. That's it. Montana became great. 82 divisional playoffs. The Giants had a good team too, man. Fucking LT was in his prime. Phil Simms was no slouch. Did they have Meggett at that? No, Meggett was like later on. Meggett was like late 80s. He was like 6 years after that. Well, that's what I like also saying earlier. I enjoy when other teams win. Like, it's nice to see a new winner every once in a while. Not so much, even if it's my team. I don't want to see my team win every year. It gets boring. And that's what makes a sport good. You know, that you have powerhouses across both conferences usually. Not just one that's probably going to win it every fucking year. But you can, like I always say, you can't buy chemistry. You can buy all the players you want, like the Dodgers did, and the Padres found out last year. Shout out to you, Padres. So, again, you can stack all you want to stack. Doesn't mean you're going to win. Cannot buy that chemistry, and chemistry is everything. So, I mean, when you got so many high-dollar players, they have a lot of attitude. It's tough to get that much ego in one room without it clashing. So, shut up. Oh, man, you must be a Padre fan. I just think y'all traded the wrong player. It's Manny. Manny's the cancer. Not that Tatis is any.
Units on trouble 21106 Parthenia Street, 21106 Parthenia Street.
Mark Bavaro, yeah.
Incident 5619 RD 2107. Units unidentified.
Yeah, Bavaro was a beast. Congratulations, Braden. Yeah, it's fun, man. They're fun to play around with and get your feet wet in scanning. And, you know, the thing is about the scanners is, again, they don't make them every year. So there's not a ton of models out there. They hold their value. Now that I don't even think Whistler's making scanners anymore. So it's only Uniden. So I think they hold their value, like I was saying. And it's a good little tool. If you ever want to sell it because you're not into it anymore, you could easily put it on eBay and get most of your money back. So it's like you rented it for $20 a month for a while or whatever. Kind of how it works. And, you know, it's more about natural disasters than anything. You know, I learned a lot when I had my scanner during the Northridge quake.
Domestic violence, Tahunga and Strother. Suspect is currently on foot. Tahunga toward Satakoy. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a red jacket, black pants, known to carry a pocket knife, unknown if currently has a knife. Suspect threw a bicycle at the PR. Code 2 incident 5621 RD 1685.
Just a domestic with a guy threw the bike at a girl.
You're as cold as ice.
Jesus Christ.
How deep is your love?
Not too deep. Not too deep. So, yeah, that's the way I look at it. Assault with a bike, one of those assault bikes. That's it. With a high capacity magazine on it. Yeah, I had it for the 92 riots. The Northridge earthquake. I mean, dude, that's the time when you really see it, because a lot of, you saw so much going on. The fire department was up against so much. They had so many calls they couldn't even answer anymore. That's it. They were so stretched thin for fires that they couldn't keep up. And if it wasn't fires, it was collapsed buildings. There was an entire street, I forget the name of it, in Van Nuys, where every single one of the apartment buildings collapsed on the entire street. Red tagged them all. Everybody's cars got crushed underneath them, so they got to go underneath there and make sure nobody was in their car and got crushed under there. Or the people that were stuck on the freeway, where the freeway came down at the 10 and La Cienega. You had all this happening in a split second at fucking 4:30 in the morning. I think it was like 4:36 or something like that when the Northridge quake hit. So, dark as could be. Boom, that shit hits. Next thing you know, you got thousands and thousands of rescue calls between fires that are lit, gas lines that are popped, and people that are trapped, whether it be in their car or in their house. So it was a wild time to listen to it, Yeah, so it was a wild time just to see what was going on, to hear what was going on.
Unit vandalism suspects just left.
Vandalism.
103 South Soto Street. Last seen on Soto towards 7th Street. Suspect at 2 male Hispanic, 20 years. Suspect number 1 is wearing a baseball hat and a black shirt, black shorts, black shoes. Number 2 is wearing all black. It's code 2 incident 5626 2473.
Some vandalizers. And the riots too, to hear how the cops had zero control. It was really about just kind of being seen in this illusion of control.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, black hair, wearing no shirt, dark blue jeans. CPR inside the liquor store, female Hispanic, wearing a gray sweater and blue PJ pants. Suspect spotted in the neighborhood to PR down the street. Code 2 incident 5623
I mean, think about this. There's 4 million folks in Los Angeles, in just the city of Los Angeles. 4 million here where I'm at. Okay. So we just decided to all get together because we like each other now and just go after the city. There's no way, and I mean no way, that all the law enforcement agencies put together could stop us. Just no way. We would outnumber them 10 to 1 or more. But that would never happen, of course. And that's what was happening in those areas where the rioting was happening. Because it wasn't just in one area. It wasn't where just, Florence and Normandy where they pulled Reginald Denny out of the truck and threw the brick on him. It wasn't just there. It was all over in Hollywood and East LA and South LA. And it was all over. Don't trip. People were trying to get a bunch of shit everywhere. So you could hear how understaffed the cops were. And in fact, they were rolling in 4s. That you never see. When you saw a cop car pull up, 4 of them would be in the cop car. 2 sitting in the back, 2 sitting in front. Yeah. In fact, they were telling the helicopters to go higher because they were shooting. Folks were shooting up at the helicopters. So, again, I mean, you're only 500 to 1,000 feet up in a chopper, law enforcement. You're not very high. A fucking bullet could easily hit that shit at 500 feet. With ease. With fucking ease. Yes, they would roll around with shotguns, yeah. Old Remingtons, 870s or whatever, It was a wild time. And again, even with the fires then during the riots, same thing with the fire department. There was so many, they were burning everything.
Suspect with male black, red or green hooded sweater. No further, last seen northbound, flower towards Picos. Victim is a male black 30 years black clothing. Code 20561
So the rioters were burning everything, that a lot of the times of what they were going through. And then the one firefighter got shot. You know, the one firefighter, he was on the back driving the engineer in the back driving the wheel on the hook and ladder. Someone shot him. And after that, they were like, well, fuck that. We can't protect ourselves. Let it burn. If it burns, it burns. And, I mean, it was for their safety. And then shit was just burning to a crisp. I mean, no water getting on it. And you could see this huge fires across the city. And that's what took martial law into hand. Or not martial law, but a dusk to dawn curfew. And then you had the rooftop Koreans, as some of you guys are saying, going on top of their stuff, which I'm glad they did, and saved a lot of their livelihood. Because, again, they understood we backed the badge, but there's not enough of them. Okay? And it was a wild time. I remember going down La Cienega and getting stopped. We came right around, La Cienega bends right around. It connects to Fairfax, right near the Seas Candy. So we come around that bend, and as soon as we come around the bend, 2 fucking Humvees, National Guard Humvees and troops with M16s in the road, pointed at me and my friends. Stopped our truck. We were going, because we weren't supposed to be out, but we were going fishing. So we were up at 4:30 in the morning to go fishing, or 5.
Suspect in now, Vermont, 110 Vermont, and 110 at the U-Haul, 2 suspects number 1 male, 54 years, gray sweatshirt, dark pants, pointed a gun at the POR with additional female Hispanic, 40 years, gray sweatshirt, dark pants, code 3 incident 5634, and RD 1841.
Just another brandishing. So they
Hollywood unit 459 Windows Man,
burglary.
6320 West Sunset Boulevard at Business Caviar. Last seen running on Vine northbound toward Hollywood. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a white and gray hooded sweatshirt, light colored pants. Code 2 incident 5637 RD 666.
So they searched our truck that we were in. We were in a dually. They searched the truck, make sure that we really were, that we didn't have, because people were looting. So they figured, okay, this truck's got to be filled with shit if they're looting. So they saw all we had was poles and tackle in the back and nothing in there but us in the cab. So they let us go. Well, no, it's about 5 a.m. old. You leave at 6. The boat leaves at 6.
The avenue suspect last seen eastbound Bradley towards Polk on foot. Suspect male standing 50 years, black and white poncho, black hat. Code 2 incident 5641 RD 1913.
In Old Moose, where I'm from, where I was at in basically Hollywood to San Pedro.
Unknown trouble 160
Jesus.
West Gage Avenue. Open 911 line. Location obtained via Rapid SOS. Code 2 incident 563 630 1393.
Again, where I was at to get to San Pedro is about 35 minute drive. It's not exactly right next door. And that's at 5 o'clock in the morning, no traffic. Take that same drive. It'll take you an hour to get there from Hollywood to San Pedro, 22nd Street landing. Yeah. So that's all I say. I'm sure they probably thought, well, why would these fools be out there that early? But they saw. Yeah, they were all over me. And I'll tell you what, La Cienega is a huge street. You can almost, maybe at 4 o'clock in the morning, you go there and you won't see anybody, but you'll still see somebody 3-4 blocks down. Maybe not right where you sit in the street for just a moment. It was the first time ever that I went into La Cienega and stood in the middle of the street for 10 minutes. And it was like a ghost town. Not one fucking car. Not one. And the only other time I could think is like when they did the first lockdown here. Like it was pretty dead. Like there wasn't many. When you go on the road, it was like literally like you were in some weird town that was giant. And you didn't see many people. Nobody walking on the streets. Nobody in the cars next to you. Everybody was just huddled up at home, all scared, thanks to the media. Fucking fear-mongering them. National Guard was definitely here, Jane. I assure you, you could look it up yourself. National Guards was here for that and for the whole George Floyd stuff. They ended up bringing National Guard down for that too. There was, I want to say there was at least 4 or 5 days where it was dusk to dawn curfew, at least, where you could not be outside of your house after the fucking sun went down. Otherwise, they were arresting fools.
Any Bingo Unit Battery Suspect 19829 Santa Cruz Street. City Piranha, Twitter, Senna, Silver in the alley. Suspect is a son. Male, 20 years old, white tank top, gray green sweatpants. Code 2 incident 5646 RD 2129.
All right, I guess this will be the last round of the night. Round 9 coming up.
Final round.
Son beating up on the mom.
Unit Shady Car 15th and Myrtle, 15th and Myrtle. 4 shots heard. Female crying at code 5647 RD.
Yeah, it was a wild time, man. Well, I wouldn't say they obliterated all of LA. I'd say there was definitely some pockets and a lot of South LA, some East LA, like I said, Boyle Heights and Hollywood. Dude, I remember they killed the Sears. They killed the Sears so bad that Sears never came back. Never. It's never to be seen.
In progress, 6619 Leland Way, 6619 Leland Way, unit number 214, monitor for further code 3, incident 5650 and RD 646.
Another battery domestic there.
Soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
They took everything. You saw people taking fucking fridges out of there and rolling the entire round. Remember they had those round racks that were made of metal and they had all the jackets or whatever, blouses. Bro, they were rolling those down the street. All the tools in there, the jewelry. I mean, Sears has a wide range of shit. All the video games, because remember, you could go get Nintendo or Atari there.
344 Greenleaf Street. Pierre heard 7 to 8 gunshots, possibly.
Yeah, I'm talking about 92.
Southwest of the location. Code 2 incident 5652 or D1089.
Yeah, I was talking about the 92 riots. Not the Floyd ones. They they gutted it and it never came back. Sears said, "Nope, we're out of here." They probably just, insurance money paid off whatever was taken, or for the most part. They called it a loss, and the building is still there with the Sears on it. Nothing's in there. Still there on Santa Monica, 1 block west of Western. So basically Santa Monica and Western. And that's nowhere near South LA. That's in the heart of Hollywood. What do we got going on here with Califield? Let's see. Califield. Oh, no. Califield got a scene here with the cops. Seems like we have a perimeter set up. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls. It's the last round of the night. It is time for
round 9.
Yeah, it wasn't for the Rodney King beating. They didn't riot for that. They rioted when the 4 officers were acquitted. That's what kicked the riots off. They were like, you better acquit, you better, convict them. And they weren't convicted. And that's what kicked the riot off. And that's when they pulled Reginald Denny out of the truck. And on the riot went. I remember the warehouse. They were walking on Crenshaw. The warehouse was there. And they had all the, the CDs, like those old school CD, kind of like a wood on rollers kind of holder. They were rolling those things down the street with racks and racks of brand new CDs on there. It's like, holy shit. They're just taking everything. Liquor stores were getting bombed. Boy, oh boy, you had a liquor store. They was getting liquor for months. Years, probably. Who knows? I don't know. Some liquor doesn't have too long of a shelf life, I don't think. But. Welcome, Sir Westo. Have a great night. They were shameless, man. All the bookstores were just fine. Like, they wasn't breaking into no libraries, no bookstores, nothing to get any kind of knowledge. And even then, you know, funny enough as it is that the whole Floyd shit kicked off here, and we watched them literally loot and burn Melrose Mac, which is a Mac store on Melrose and like Rossmore. I think it's on Melrose and Rossmore. We watched it live. They literally busted the window. They all jumped in. Must have been like 10 of them. Some of them went around the back. Next thing you know, a few minutes later, you know those big-ass Apple boxes? Like, they're big. Looks like a giant suitcase. They're walking out double-fisted with those.
Any South traffic units, CPI traffic, 69 to Figueroa. Vehicle TP is the signal light. Signal light down. Code 2 incident 5654 RD 1249.
Located where?
GTA occurred on 52nd Avenue. Occurred approximately 2100 hours. Vehicle the white Ford delivery van on a license plate. Information incident 5655.
Okay, so stolen car there, and then before that, our favorite intersection on Figueroa, 69th and Fig.
I got a boner.
69th and Fig. Somebody was looking at that pussy. Holy shit, can you see that? That is one piece of
pussy.
Yes, and bang! Straight crashed his car into the light pole.
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Oh, man. It was too goddamn much. He was busy looking at that booty and shit.
Butt naked.
No.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
That's what got him in trouble. He was looking at it.
Family dispute restraining order 2901 South Brain Paul, the house across the street from that location. Suspect is male, black, mid 40 to 50, dark clothing, banging on the PR's door. Resident monitor comments. Resident is elderly woman. Code 2 incident 5657 RD331.
You know what they say? Never trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison. It's a new drop. Oh, this one?
Oh my God.
No, that one's old. I just don't use it a whole lot sometimes. I mean, there's really not any reasons to give you a drop about a girl's butt. Just figured, you know, we know there's hookers on 69th and Fig. You know, it's funny that it's on 69th. Yeah, man. I mean, where else to be hanging out with the hookers but on 69th Street? .405's empty, huh? Everybody rushed home so they wouldn't miss the fourth chase of the night. No. It was a chase-filled night, that's for sure. I'm still live, man. You know how I do it. I'm a hard worker, Josh. Just like you. You and Gil on your way home? Well, they got their work. They got you working tonight. That's for goddamn sure. We were just talking about that. So many chases. Because I ain't there. I'm the fucking jinx, man. I swear to God. I'm like Eddie Mush. Put him in the bathroom with Eddie Mush. But Sonny, I don't think he'll fit. Eddie Bush is already in there. Yeah, man, I'm just how it is. Just how it is. I mean, I could use any drop, Andy. Anything that I hear that I can get to play through a computer, I can cut anything up. I just don't use any Howard. The only thing I could use that's even close to his is these two. From Marianne. And, I mean, this one that I used to use that I don't anymore. Maybe I got rid of it.
Baba Booey.
That one. When the weather warms up, the crimes go with it. The crime goes up with it. Absolutely. I see that for sure. Abso-freaking-lutely. Also, the tempers. You know, people get more temperamental. More fights, you know, than there would have been. So, I absolutely see it. I think the best part is women wear less. Let's get it. And the fruit. Killer fruit in summer, man. Got all the peaches and the plums and the nectarines. All that good shit. Yeah, the family's crazy, Ocean. That's why sometimes you'll just see me giggling and there's just nothing funny going on. And it's me just laughing at you guys. You guys are too much. Road rage is insane. You get a long heat wave. Absolutely, especially here, because again, it's 100 degrees and you're stuck in bumper to bumper traffic. Some people don't have AC, so they're getting fucking angry. And they don't want to, you know, you rely on the car moving to get some airflow. You know, as to where you could be in another state that has open driving. At least it's hot, but at least you're fucking moving.
Traffic unit, hit-run misdemeanor, figure on 69. Subsequent vehicle left at scene, a white F550 truck, 8444 Sam, correction 84443 Sam 3, 8443 Sam 3. Suspect last seen running on 69th westbound, a male Hispanic, 35 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Incident 5668, already 1249.
So due to crash.
33 Cold Bath, Unit 12. Dial pound 12344 entry. Subject is a female, black, 26 years, pajamas, possibly having an episode, suffers from psychosis. Code 2 incident 5669, RD 985.
All right, another female mental illness. But before that, the guy that crashed into the pole on 69th and Fig has taken off on foot, left an F550. That's a nice truck. That's an expensive ass Ford truck. And now I'm thinking, is that the utility truck that was just stolen? They didn't specify what the truck was, the maker model, but could be. He was over there driving a truck he just stole, don't know how to drive it yet, then saw that fucking hot chick, and he was like, and the next thing you know is bang, straight crash into the pole, and man, he's probably DUI'd. He had to take off.
Hey, how are you? 415 minutes with City and Sunset. Suspect male, Hispanic, 3 years, red baseball cap, black jacket, blue jeans, stopping vehicles. Code 2 incident 5675, RD 643.
All right, just a guy in the street stopping vehicles. Always in the street playing around. That's it. Taking it to the streets, baby. Taking it to the streets. All right, let me give the crime countdown, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're out of here for now. But we will be live at 10:15 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow for the live LA City Council meeting. That ought to be fun. Next call.
Lieutenant City that read my violence. Suspect there now, Crenshaw and Adams. Crenshaw and Adams at Fifth Thrifty gas station. Suspect and victim in a green Jaguar. Suspect wearing black unknown clothing. Victim heard yelling. The suspect has his arm with a gun and threatening her. Code 3 incident 5676, Hardy 307. All
right, just another boyfriend threatening his girlfriend with a gun. I mean, like I said, I just don't understand it. So where does the relationship ever go from there? Is it you guys around the table on fucking Thanksgiving? Babe, you remember when you pulled that gun out on me? I remember, babe. I pulled the 38 out of your ass. Better behave. Like, how does that work? Oh, he really loves me because he pulled the gun out on me. He showed the love. Like, and there ain't no coming back from that, dude. Like, you wanted to put the stamp on it. You just done put the stamp on it. I don't think there's anybody in any family
going to Grim.
that would enjoy their loved one having a gun pointed at them by their love of their life. Like, you got to be shitting me right now, right? Come on, man. Come on, man. So, it is what it is. All right, here we go. Toxic is a motherfucker, man. That's it. It is toxic. That is for sure. All right, let's get it. So we had 10 battery domestic violence calls. We had 15 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 16 batteries. 15 burglaries. 9 robberies. 8 shootings. 2 stabbings. 6 stolen cars. 3 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 3 suicides, 1 OD, 9 car crashes, 4 chases.
10 units here. A female with mental illness at 4433 Coldbath Avenue is now being upgraded to a violent female with mental illness. Subject is a female diagnosed with psychosis, refusing to take medications, no weapons. Now code 3N75669 and RD 985 and 19 units can't identify.
Another female mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
That's my prerogative. Damn, that was a jam. Fucking Bobby was on top of the world right there. So we had 4 chases, 3 of which that we saw. 5 390 intoxicated females or males. 2 311 calls. 2 44 petty thefts. 3 DUIs. 34 415 fight or disturbance calls. 4 transient calls. 2 7-Eleven calls. And 4 Figueroa calls. All tonight. Yes, 3 suicide attempts. 3 suicide attempts. That doesn't mean they attempted it and went through with it. Just means they may have said that they want to harm themselves or have a knife to their throat, you know, that kind of thing. Doesn't mean they did it. Just means that they were attempting to do it. So, there you go. You have his record. Shit, yeah, man. That was the jam right there, man. Bobby was on top of the world right there. One of the biggest hit makers and stars at that time. I mean, shit. And then the power couple, him and Whitney getting together. Like, come on, man. That was pretty big, man. Rest in peace to Whitney. So anyways, guys, I'm going to take off for now, but remember, like I said, 10:15 a.m. tomorrow for our city council meeting, Pacific time, so please adjust to your time zones. Thank you to all the streamers, Dad's Gone Live, Cali Field, OSTV 405, and NLM, Robert. Shout out to Robert as well. We used all those tonight. Shout out to those folks. Click like and subscribe, of course, on their accounts. Thank you, and shout out to all the new followers that we gained tonight, over 200 tonight. So it was a good chase. So yeah, enjoy your hump day, guys and gals.
Hump day, yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here on behalf of Stink Bomb, who ain't done nothing over there but just hang out and do nothing. That's what he does. He's the best at that. And myself, we're out of here for now, but I'll see you guys in a few hours. Wednesday morning will be here before you know it, and it's technically Wednesday morning now, 3 minutes in. So please enjoy the rest of your night. If you can't join us, I'll see you on Friday. Or, as always, keep those notifications on in case there's a chase that pops off anytime. Thank you for everything you guys do for me. Thank you for every thumbs up. They're free and they work. Thank you for every donation. And thank you for just being fun and having a good time, making me laugh. I appreciate all you guys, man. Have a great night.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah, you guys. And again.
Bye, y'all.